Hi guys, welcome in. I am going to finish this diamond painting, and I do believe that I am going to finish it today. There's not very much left. There's just little bits throughout everywhere, but you know, those can be more time consuming just trying to find them. But that is, and I've already, we're going to finish this one, and I've already got the next one picked out, which I haven't even shared on a video because I've got it or I bought it and then I haven't done a video on it. So I will open, I haven't kitted it up or anything, so that's probably something that we'll do here. I may just take out one color and go from there. Ruth says hi. Well, hello, Ruth. And so we're just going to do, I've set up different colors right here just so that I can try to do these as quickly as possible, but I don't know how well that's going to work out for me, but we're going to go with it because I am ready to be done with this one, especially when it gets down to the end. So it's normally I'm pretty calm about it and I'm pretty, you know, no rush, take my time kind of thing. But when I get this close to being done, it's like, oh, I really want to get it done. So that's what we're going to try to do. I hope that y'all are having a wonderful day. I know there's been a lot of storms going around. Was it last night or was it this morning? I can't remember. It was either storming last night or this morning. And I heard something fall, something hit. Y'all know last week we had a tree fall. And so I heard something and I looked out. I mean, I didn't go outside because it was storming, right? I looked, I didn't see what had fallen. And hubby asked me a little bit ago, he's like, did you hear? Did you hear a noise? Did you hear something fall? And I'm like, I did, but I didn't see anything. And he said a limb fell and just destroyed our fire pit. I'm like, you know, and those are pretty close to the house. I'm like, maybe we just need to get rid of, you know, one of them is a huge tree. And so it has, you know, it has pretty big limbs on it. But I don't know. I'm thinking we probably should, because that could have fallen on the house. And, you know, last week when we had that storm or whenever that was, one of the limbs that came off went flying towards the window. I mean, that could have broken the kitchen window. It could have injured someone. It could have, you know, a number of things that could have happened with that. So, I mean, I know it's costly because I had a smaller tree taken down, you know, I think earlier in the year, and it was pretty costly, and it was a relatively small tree, nothing compared to like these two trees right here by the house that we would have to have taken down. So that's something to think about and see and consider. But yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna have to come down because that's not good, you know. Hello, Shannon. Welcome in. That's Korean. I know when I was in Japan, what was it? I learned a little bit of Japanese while I was there, but I think it was Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. I think that's what it was. I think was for hello, good day, or something like that. And then like arigato for goodbye. I don't remember because I've not used that in 12 decades. I only had a little class, but welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning and hello from South Korea. This is my first time watching a diamond art. So this is what we're working on. It's the Wizard of Oz. Isn't it beautiful? And I've been working on it for quite a while, but it's because I only work on it during lives. And so I have just a little bit to go, but they're just throughout the painting. So I have to go and find them. And so that takes a little bit longer, but I am hoping to finish this one today so that I can start on the next one. How have you been? How's your week going so far? And diamond painting, I only started diamond painting in December. So I know like people do it differently. Most people like to get a little section done at a time, and I want to work towards that. But when I have a color out, I like to like try to get as much of that color as possible instead of having to switch out colors, which is why I confetti all over. But my goal is to work in a small block, but I'm gonna have to get paper to cover it, because if I can see it, I'm not gonna stay in that block, because I have tried over and over again and I still venture off throughout the canvas. Oh wow, it made it. Yay. Awesome. I hope they love it. So far the week has been smooth. Probably going to pop up to Seoul for some new sock yarn this weekend. How far is that from you? Alright, so I think I did all the C's down here. But that's the thing, you think you got them all and then they just pop out of nowhere. And so do the top. Diamond painting is very relaxing. I am glad that I decided to give it a try. I find it very relaxing. It also gives my hands a break because from crocheting, you know, if you crochet, well, for me anyway, you're much younger, but for me, when I crochet a lot, and sometimes I can go for hours and hours, for days at a time, my hands will start hurting. And so this works out really good for that, because I can just do this. And it keeps me occupied and away from the crocheting for a little bit, because I got a circular knitting machine for that purpose as well before I discovered this. But even at that, you have to crank it. And so when I crank it, when my hands are already so sore and hurting, you know, that still puts stress on them. But with this, there's no stress at all. So I enjoy it. But Wednesdays here is my diamond painting night. I gave it its own night just because I find it so relaxing. I know that folks rather watch, or most folks anyway, from what I gather, rather watch the crochet. But I crochet on Fridays and sometimes on Thursdays. Because Thursdays I do either diamond painting or crochet, depending on what I'm in a mood for. But because this is relaxing for me, I figure it could be relaxing for others, or maybe others who haven't discovered it yet can discover it. And, you know, it could be something fun that they can do and enjoy and just relax. And I move the parchment paper around just so that my hand doesn't stick to the canvas. And that plastic it comes with, cellophane, I do believe. I do not like the sound of that at all, so I remove it whenever possible. So I think I've got all of these down here. So I think I only have that top little section, but like I said, well, no, because here's more. They come out. I mean, they don't come out. They're there the whole time, but it's like you don't see them till you think you're done and you put the drills away, and then there they are again. "45 minutes to an hour, depending on the traffic." Oh, okay, wow. Well, hopefully you'll get to like get your sock yarn and other things, you know, while you're out there. Hey Scully, welcome in. I'm so glad to see you again, up and running in the YouTube streets. Pulling up a chair. You can't lose a whole bundle of cross-stitch thread. This diamond painting has the risk of losing your pieces. Yes, that is absolutely true. You have to have like a designated area, you know, where everything's going to be nice and flat. I know some people do it on the couch, you know, and even like elevated. I would think you would have to have your drills one color at a time in a, you know, something small. But like with me, that's not possible because this is what I've got going on right here. And that's, and then I haven't even put, I got another color to go in here, but I haven't gotten that far. But yeah, for me, it has to be a surface like this. And I haven't tried it with, you know, like on the couch or anywhere else. This is like my spot for it. But yeah, right, if you drop your thread, you just pick it up. It's in a bundle. Not a big deal. Because these, even though I keep this all organized here, I still find drills on the carpet. I still find drills like stuck on my clothing. So yeah. Yes, Jackie, this is also a relaxing art to watch. I appreciate that the color changes are as simple as picking up an right instead of breaking your thread as in cross stitch. Exactly. I cross stitch as well. And so although I haven't cross stitched since December when I found this. So normally like my Wednesday would be like diamond painting or cross stitch because they're so similar, right? Except that this one's done with the drills and the other's done with the thread. And then Thursdays, which is my open day, is for my knitting on my circular knitting machine, which I haven't done in a while. So I just fill it with this or with the crochet. But I should pull up or pull out one of my cross stitch and start working on it. This is just easier for me. Like there's not the stress. Not that cross stitch is not stressful. To me, it's just a lot more time consuming. And I did find that because the last one I did was like on a live, and so I was chatting, and so I did find that I made mistakes. And then, you know, there are a lot. You have to cut it and pull it out, and so yeah, there is that. So I think for like the cross stitch, like if I want to do it in a live, I believe it has to be like a silent live, or I have to have a block, you know, a nice big block where it's all the same, and then that way I wouldn't make errors. And normally I move my canvas, twist it all around, all over the place, but I'm just kind of pulling it down since I don't have very much, and hopefully I can move through this quickly. That's not necessarily, it might not necessarily work that way. It might just work easier if I turn the canvas around. So who are you going to make socks for next? Because I believe you're working on a pair of socks, right? I think that's what you said. I could be wrong. I don't know if y'all got my notification or whatever, the upcoming. Tomorrow I am doing a 12-hour live. And so I'm going to have, I didn't schedule any crafters. It's just open for crafters that I know to come up and, you know, come up on the panel if they want to. I know some of the ladies that are on here on Friday nights with me doing the different projects, they may stop by. They're, you know, they're probably not going to stay for the 12 hours, but that's okay. But they can just pop in, you know, pop in, pop out whenever they want. But 12 hours. I know at 12 hours it gets archived, so I'm probably just going to cut it off just like right before the actual 12-hour mark, so like 11:45 or maybe like 11:55 or something like that. And see, I am having to turn it because I can't see this corner. And so we're going to be starting at 4 p.m. going to 4 a.m. I think it'll be fun. Hopefully you'll get to, you know, it's a different time slot for me, right? Because I'm normally coming on at night. So hopefully we'll meet new people. Oh no, don't spill those. Because I would like to grow the channel, so I'd like to meet new folks, get new folks in here, grow the community, spread the crafting, the relaxation, the love. Yeah. Now I know I saw some C's over here and I don't see them at all right now. There they are. All right, so I think those were the C's. So I'm going to go on to have T's next. So I'm going to go to the tees and then, which I don't even see any tees. I mean, they're in here because I went through and I picked out the colors that I still had open. Maybe there's just not very many of them. I think this time I'm going to just work that way instead of turning it now. Hi, God's Desire. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Lori. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see y'all. Hey, Charlotte. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it. I am glad you're here. How are you doing? Woke up from a nap. I didn't go to sleep till after, what was it, like 11:30 this morning. My schedule is way messed up. What are you going to do about it, right? Not much you can do. So what I'm doing with this one is I'm pretty close to being done. I mean, I've got confetti all over the place, but I'm trying to finish it so that we can start another one that I've not even opened. I bought it, I don't know, a few weeks ago whenever I went to Hobby Lobby, but I haven't even opened it. You know, normally I try to like do a video on it, but I've not even gotten that far with it. And I was like, instead of going into like, you know, the last time we went into the bag to find one, I didn't do that. I figured let's just go ahead and get one of the ones, the new ones. And as much as I tried to finish all these blurry E's the first day, I still find blurry E's. And I say blurry E's, you can't tell what they are. So because of that, they're the blurry E's. And see, there's more C's right there that I just completely skipped. Which at the end, you know, like in the beginning, it's great. But at the end, this is why I think doing it in blocks. Because once you finish your last block, you should be done. There shouldn't be any hanging out, you know, waiting to be done. They should all be done because you're doing a little block at a time. So that is my goal, to one day be able to just work on the blocks. These are all E's right here. I was just telling them, Charlotte, about tomorrow, the big 12 schedule for tomorrow from 4 to 4 in the afternoon till 4 in the morning. How we're just going to have people come in and come out, and well, hopefully, I mean, it may not turn out like that, but that would be the goal, you know, to have people come in and out and have fun. But if not, I will be crochet. Well, I put crafting on there. I didn't put just crocheting because if someone wants to come up and they're not a crocheter but they diamond paint, like, you know, that to me should be acceptable. So that's why I did crafting. And because 12 hours of crocheting can be pretty intense, right? So that way, if I needed to switch to something else, then I could do that as well without feeling bad, you know. So I just did crafting. I think these are, I can't even see that like at all. And I'm going to go with I'm pretty sure that that is, let's see. Okay, those. Where's my finger? Okay, those are D's. Those are R's. Where's the ones I can't tell? Yeah, even with magnifying on, you can't tell. So those are the E's. Pretty bad. Mine is crazy too, Jackie. I watched the Grands today and came home. Was so tired. Hi, Chu. Welcome in. I was just about to ask if you had firmed up the times. Yes, I did. I put the thumbnail is up. You know, it's scheduled for upcoming. So yeah, tomorrow 4 p.m. to, well, it just says 12 hours, but it starts at 4. So from 4 to 4. Hey, Lydia. I'm here at the vacation. Oh, you got there at 7. Oh, so you just got there. Are you tired? I was going to say, are you having fun? But you're probably exhausted, right? Oh, I agree. Crafting is more welcoming. Yeah. Especially if you're going to have people come in, come in and out, which I hope, I mean, I don't know that they will, but I hope. All right. So I think those are the E's. T's. Oh, for those of you that came in, I was telling them we had a storm either last night or this morning. I don't remember because, my hours are just messed up. But I heard something. Well, it had to be, there had to still be daylight out. So it must have been this morning because I looked out, I heard it, I looked, and I just didn't see it. So I was like, okay, I don't know what that was, but maybe it was a tree further back, And hubby, after he put the chickens up, he came and he said, did you hear something fall from the storm? And I was like, yeah, I did, but I didn't see nothing. And he said, well, a limb fell and just demolished our fire pit. And our fire pit is only maybe 20 feet, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to tell you wrong, but it's not that far from the house, like maybe 25 feet, maybe. Because I'm thinking the porch and then, yeah, so I think like 20 to 25 feet. And I'm like, that's pretty close, So I'm thinking that we have to get rid of those trees. We have 2 big trees and they've been fine so far, but it seems that here lately, or, the last couple of weeks, they've not done well with the storms. So that kind of stinks because we use our fire pit a lot. So let's see, Lydia, like are the Ozarks, 68 degrees, 13 mile per hour, winds, current humidity 99. That's not bad though with the wind and with that temperature. Charlotte says, Lydia, how are you? It rained all the way here. Oh, I'm doing okay. We order pizza for tonight. Okay. Well, that's good, right? Order pizza, not have to do anything or go anywhere, and then just get to enjoy and relax. I know, right? Yeah. I'll have to, I'll probably go out there tomorrow and like take a picture of it. Cause I looked at him, I was like for real? Like, he's like, yeah. So, and if he says demolish, cause normally, like we work with things like, Yeah, you know, like if it can be used, if it's broke but can be used, we're gonna use it. He's like, it's demolished. I'm like, yeah, that's not good. That's so scary. I know these trees, so they're big trees and they're like, they're really close to the house. You know, I told you that limb that almost hit the window. So it's gonna cost a lot to take them down though, because they're big trees, and I didn't want to take them down because they are big trees, you know. But I mean, that could have went the opposite way, and instead of falling on the fire pit, could have went on the roof. So if you were at home, your weather would be warmer, 75 degrees, 4-mile-per-hour winds, and 62% humidity. Kind of sounds like good weather to me. All right, we're working on teas here. Let's see, that's an L. I don't have the L's out yet. Lydia, who's all on vacation with you? Is it a group of you or? I mean, I don't like, I have taken like vacation. Well, that's not really been a vacation. Like I have gone places alone. I'd rather not though. Although sometimes some alone time is good, but I mean, if I want alone time, I can just find an alone room in the house. All right, so I think maybe these are done. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to do them again, but at least get some of them out of the way. You could probably find the budget tree trimmer, but you might be risking your house and your homeowner's insurance if you do. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I told him. I had a tree. It was a much smaller tree done earlier in the year. And it was, yeah, it was, I mean, it was a tall tree, but it was a skinny tree. And that was still a few $100s. And that guy, someone had used them. They were like, oh, you know, he'll do it. And so I had him come out and yeah, no, it has to be someone with good references, with like, you know, what is it, the license, bonded and insured and all that, because this guy, I mean, he cut the tree down, so he did that part of it, but he was like, I'm gonna be there. He scheduled the time to be here, and then he canceled, right? And because of the rain, and I understood that, right? It was raining, he couldn't do it. And then he said, I'll be there on such and such day. And that day came and he never came. He never called. I text, nothing. And so I thought, okay, he's, you know, he's not doing this, right? So I started looking for someone else, but didn't, you know, got distracted with other things because it wasn't like a main priority. And, but I didn't like that he said he was going to be here and then there was no contact. So I started looking for someone else. And do you know that like think it was like 2 weeks later, maybe even 3, he showed up and he cut the tree down. Now, mind you, I was asleep and I heard all this noise going on, right? But then he had already done it, which I think is why he did it the way he did it, because had he knocked on the door and told me that this is what he was going to do, I was going to tell him I no longer needed his services, right? And he probably knew that, and it's probably why he did it. But yeah, so I mean, I paid him anyway. But yeah, I was not happy. So I definitely won't do that again. It'll have to be somebody with great references and who is going to do a great job, you know. And if something happens, because they did knock down one of the wires and then just wrapped it around something like I was like, are you kidding me? Like, so I put his name, because in case I forget, I have his name and his phone number in my phone as do not do business with, just in case. You know, down the road I'm looking for someone and happen to forget. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. But I do like my tree though, you know. Like one of them is okay, you know, if we take it down, but I really like the other one. I mean, just sitting here thinking about it, I'm already feeling bad about having that tree taken down because I like it. I mean, it's just a tree. It's just a regular tree, you know. It's nothing special, but I like my tree. All right, let's see. Let's go with these. More wax. Shannon, I hope I didn't miss what, if you answered me about crocheting socks. I might have though. Scale, 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 scale. More ease. I made that, some of you may not know what I'm talking about, but I talked about it, I don't know, at some point last week, making that keto mac and cheese. I found a different recipe also that I'm going to try, which I think will be better because that one's actually made with almond flour and coconut flour, as to where this one, my pasta was supposed to be chicken and eggs, and then you blend it together, you know, so you get like a paste, and that's what's supposed to be your noodles. And I didn't think it was gonna work, right? Because I'm like, that just doesn't seem like noodles to me, but maybe. Anyway, so I made that earlier, and I dirtied a lot of dishes. I recorded it, so I'll probably put up a video of it. I'd say tomorrow, but when I get off of here, I don't know that I'm going to be able to edit a video and like do it. And it'll probably be on the other channel. It won't even be on this channel. But I dirtied more dishes than I would have liked. Let's see. So yeah, it was more work than it should have been, and so I didn't care for that because, you know, when I cook, I cook. Like, I don't have time to do all those things and play with my food or anything like that. So I made it, follow the instructions. It did not fool me as a mac and cheese, but it was good as a cheesy chicken, you know. So it was tasty. I will probably make it again, but not the way it was made. You know, I'm not grounding up or blending the chicken into a paste or anything like that. I'll probably just do the chicken and then with like the heavy cream and the cheese and stuff like that, because that was pretty tasty. But yeah, it was a lot of work, and it was just cheesy chicken. It could have maybe passed for macaroni and cheese. Not really, because the chicken bits just looked like, I don't know, kind of like really small dumplings. But it was, and I'm sorry, it wasn't a keto mac and cheese. It was a carnivore mac and cheese. So maybe for a carnivore, that would have been like really good and tasty. But for me, who is not carnivore and who is keto and could actually make my noodles out of, you know, almond flour and coconut flour, I think that that's going to be a better option for us. But we ate it. We ate every last bit of it. But like I said, it was just like cheesy chicken with the crust was pork rinds. So that was tasty. But I wouldn't go through all that work again. Maybe not even that much work, but like the dishes and the do this and that. Like, it had, like, I had to do melt my cheese or warm up my heavy cream on the stove, and then, you know, have with when you put is that called tempering? I'm probably remembering wrong, but when you put the water on the pot and then you put another pot or a bowl on top of it. And so I warmed up my heavy cream like that in the bowl, and then I had to put the cheese in there and let that water come to a boil so that I can melt my cheese. Oh goodness, what letter did I just pick up? No, is this C or is this D? Oh no. This is C. Okay. And so I'm like, I could have just done that like in the microwave. Like I could have just taken the milk and the cheese, put them in there together, you know, the heavy cream and the cheese, and then done for a few seconds and mixed it, and then for a few seconds and mixed it. And that would have taken me like, you know, a minute or two, as opposed to all the time it took me on the stove. So just a whole bunch of little shortcuts, you know. Um, just time that I feel like, you know, could have been used elsewhere. But as far as taste, it was good. It was okay. Alright, let's put that one there because I'm getting too many out and I think I'm gonna wind up confusing myself. Denver 80, sunny, 9-mile-per-hour winds, humidity 26. That's pretty good weather. Yeah, if you want to come up, let me I'll Insta tweet you and then you send it to your email from there. But I was happy I tried it. You know, I was happy I tried the recipe because I've been wanting to try it. I think it's for like a week or two. And I just hadn't done it. And so now I've done it. And like I said, I will do it again, just not exactly the same way, but the flavor was really good. And I think I say that in the video. But all right, Charlotte, it's been sent. Leek and potato soup. Ooh, from potatoes from the garden. Now, did you have leek planted? Maybe that was Charlotte. I think somebody planted leeks. It wasn't me. How exciting is that? You know, I planted my potatoes late. How much of a harvest did you get? I don't think I've seen a picture. I haven't really scrolled through Instagram. I planted my potatoes late, so I haven't gone out there because the leaves are still green. They haven't started dying back yet. So I haven't harvested them, but I'm looking forward to it. Now, granted, I didn't get, you know, the potatoes that I did plant were just little potatoes left from last year. The same thing with the sweet potatoes. So I didn't, because I wasn't really trying to grow them. I just kind of want to grow enough so that I can grow them again next year, just so that I still have my starts. I know it's insanity, right? Just so that I still have the seed potatoes and sweet potatoes, just in case, you know, we start eating the carbs again. But if we don't, I just keep taking it from year to year to year. How did it turn out? I bet it was delicious. Hey, Obsessed with Horror, welcome in. No, I didn't, but I will plant them in the fall. I think I have seeds for leeks, but I don't think I've grown them. I have so many seeds though, I could be mistaken. I could be thinking the fennel. Well, that's good though. So not a lot, but better, more than last year, and then maybe next year you'll get more than this year. Did you do them in the bed or you do them in a bag? All right, working on these. I've only done my potatoes in bags. I just think it's easier for harvesting. What is Because what I like to do is just dump them all out on a tarp and then go digging through all the soil and finding all my little surprises. Well, I normally find like a couple and then I let hubby do it because I think he gets more joy out of it than I do. I get a lot of joy out of it, but I think he enjoys it a lot more. So I do a couple and then I let him do the rest. Because he likes finding even the little baby potatoes, you know, the little ones like this. 30-gallon grow bags, okay. How many grow bags did you do? You know, normally, in previous years, I've only done like, I was trying to think. I think like 5 or 6 potatoes per bag. But then I was watching Miss Gail, and she heavy plants them, right? So she put so many in a bag. And so that's what I did this year because like I only need the seed potatoes. You know, I wasn't trying to get like big potatoes because obviously if you want big potatoes, you want to give them more room because the less room they have, the smaller they're going to be. But I think I don't even know if I only did 1 bag or if I did 2 of the potatoes. But I just planted them all like really close together, and I did the same thing with the sweet potatoes. And we'll see how they come out because normally I give them plenty of room and they do well. Well, I say they do well. Like I haven't ever gotten like a huge potato harvest. I haven't. I've gotten some potatoes. I've gotten enough potatoes that they have brought me joy to harvest, you know. I haven't made enough potatoes to like preserve or anything like that. Like the ones I preserve, I get them at the store. So I'm really trying to see these letters, but I am like really struggling. I have all my lights on. Well, I mean this and the overhead. Maybe point it a little bit more this way and see. Alright, so let's see what we have. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. Might be better if I could actually see. And of course I'm looking for the letters that I already have on the drills that I already have on the trays. That way I can work with that. So I think I'm gonna do like, okay, here's B. I'm gonna do some of the B. Hi Kelly, welcome in. Oh, you used the baby potatoes for the soup. Yeah. I love the baby potatoes. I think they taste better than the bigger potatoes. Let's see. Greetings. I did 2 bags, but I have 2 more, and I planted another one today. Oh, okay. Don't you love it though? Like, well, normally I sift that soil, and like I refertilize it and do all that stuff to it. But like if you leave one of those tiny little potatoes in there, you're gonna get more potatoes next year. Like it's great. All right, so I think those are all the peas over here. Okay, R. So yeah, because of the long day that I'm gonna have tomorrow, and then I'm still doing Friday, right? So that video may make it out. The one I was just talking about, the carnivore mac and cheese, may make it out maybe this weekend. I just don't think, I'd like to say sooner, but I just don't think that I'm gonna have the time or the energy or the desire, really. Because I was gonna, Charlotte sent me a keto coffee cake, and I was gonna do that one, and then I looked at the time and I was like, oh, I have to go live pretty soon, so I didn't. But I think I'm gonna make it tomorrow before the 12-hour live. Maybe I can eat a piece of coffee cake. Wow. Live streaming. And I can talk about it. I don't know how it'll be though. But now that I've done this recipe, I'm looking forward to trying the one with the actual almond flour and coconut flour. Because I do think that that one is going to be a winner. I read it. The ingredients sound like, something that I want to do, mess with. It also is not all this, I don't know, finicky stuff, like do this here, do that there. Like I think it's like mix it all up and go kind of thing. And so I just think I'm gonna like that one better. I could be wrong, I might be surprised and be like, oh no, the taste is not good, or it's not really like mac and cheese, although I do believe that. Because, if I was making homemade noodles, it'd basically be flour and eggs, right? So that's kind of like what that calls for, except you have the different flours. So that's why I'm like, yeah, like I really do think I'm gonna like this one. And obviously, if it's good, it wouldn't be something that I'd be able to have all the time, because the almond flour and the coconut flour, they're very calorie dense. And well, and you don't want to be eating all that stuff on the keto. You want to be eating more whole foods and stuff like that. But if it's a nice little treat, something that I can put in on the menu for like at least once a month, because that's what I do with my pancakes, my keto pancakes or my keto waffles, where we do them like once a month. Sometimes I'll, have them twice, because I really enjoy them. And because we don't snack, we don't eat junk food, we don't eat sugar, we don't eat so much that I'm like, having pancakes keto pancakes because they're not the regular flour. Having that twice a month is not harming anything. But if I found pasta, I love pasta, so I definitely know that would have to be something that I would have to, if it comes out great, I would have to limit. But we'll see. Because I'd be like, ooh, I'm having pasta every day. I don't think I would. Because in the beginning, when we started keto, I had chaffles. We had chaffles a lot. But I tired of them. Which was good because, like I said, you want your whole foods. You leave one in just on purpose. Yes. It's so exciting. Okay, Lori, I appreciate you being here. Lori says, I'm working and lurking. Lori, you can type in the word lurk, and Nightbot will do, I don't remember what it says, but it'll do the lurking thing. Once in a while, won't hurt at all. I know, right? But I know I can't say that with sugar because y'all know I was addicted to sugar, so that's completely different. I know, when I freeze dry candy, I know I cannot taste that candy. I know that. Probably will be harvesting my apples tomorrow. I may record that. Hello, welcome in.
Hi, welcome. Speaking of freeze-dried candy, girl, thank you so much
Oh,
for
you
the
got your
box.
package.
I did, and I'm so tickled with it. I can't even believe you sent all of those goodies.
I figured you weren't going to have the goodies, but I figured Murphy and Violet would.
Well, Murphy did, and I didn't even realize it was here until I left to go to babysit the grandkids, and I saw it, and the mailman had put it upside down, so I couldn't read the packaging, and so I turned it up, so I could read it. I said, "Oh my goodness, this is from my friend." I was talking to Millie. She came and knocked on the door to get me, and so I put it in the car with me, and I took it over there, and I had to open it over there because the kids were like, "What is the box? What is the box?" So I opened it, and so they got to taste some too, and they were tickled to death with it. And I am so thrilled over those diamond paintings and that soap. The soap. Did you make the soap?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. Thank you so much, Jackie. That is such a special box.
You're welcome. The soap is peppermint and oatmeal.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to hide that from my son. You can't have it. He has a thing for soaps.
Oh.
He likes smell good soaps. I have to buy him the Sasquatch, Dr. Squatch, or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of
Oh,
soap,
he'd probably like
got,
the homemade soap then.
oh, I'm sure he would. That's why I have to hide it from him. Let me see. He wants native shampoos in this sandalwood. I decided to rip off the skirt to this bunny, and I'm putting that boysenberry color on it instead of the light pink. Ugh.
Did you did you look at both of the diamond paintings?
I did.
That
I can't.
one, the the kitty one,
Yes.
that's the one I got you like a long time ago, and I was like, oh, I saw something. It reminded me of you, and so I got it. But then until I was reorganizing the room, my work area, I didn't I didn't know where it was, and I seen it, and I was like, oh, I gotta ship this out. But I was like,
It's
I think she'll
precious.
love this one.
Well, I was debating on whether or not to do this bunny or to crack open that diamond painting. Because I finished the koi fish.
Yay!
I actually finished it earlier this morning. I'll show you if I can. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it all in this.
I don't know if I make you big. I don't think that'll make a difference. Oh yeah,
Does it?
yeah. Move it up towards that car picture a little bit. No, no, just the painting itself. Yep, that's good. Oh, look, it's pretty.
Let me see if I can move it up. How's that?
It's perfect.
Okay. And I
Look at
don't even
those
have any light on it. Look,
colors.
aren't the
Wow.
colors magnificent?
Yes.
I am thrilled to death with the coloring. I mean, they're just so saturated and deep. I just love it.
When you see the difference in the water,
Mm-hmm.
I really like that.
Thank you. I'm thinking about buying another one just like it and doing it and either sending this one to Grumpus and his wife or doing the second one and sending it to Grumpus and his wife because I know I made a mistake in this one. And it's not obvious to anybody but me.
I
But
think
I
it
don't,
will be fine.
you see?
Yeah. They're going to see the big picture, the overall
That's
big
true.
picture. They're not going to notice one or two drills out of place or even,
That's
10 drills out of place.
Well, I'll tell you where the mistake is.
No, don't show us.
Oh, okay. Well, you won't be able to see, really. I mean,
Well, what you just pointed out looks perfect to me.
it's right in this area here. But yeah,
It's
oh,
beautiful.
thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And it was so simple to do. It was there's not a lot of pixelation in this at all. It's just clumps of color. There was a little bit of pixelation right through here and up here, but that's really about it.
Great
I'm a little
job.
confused as to why there's a white dot here. I'm confused about that.
Is it a
And I thought of
drill?
yeah, it's well, there's these white dots down here are like bubbles.
Oh, okay.
Uh, that I guess from the fish. But this one up here just really confused me. Um, I might take it out and put a blue one in there just because it confuses me a little. But I really love this painting. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oops. But I'm gonna have to go go over it with the that roller thing
Yeah.
and set everything. But I wanna go over it with my the thing that I straighten everything with because I know there's a few spots that look a little zigzaggy.
Yeah, and if you're gonna take that white one out and do it before you roll it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah. But oh, I wanted to show you. Look at this. Look how much better my sweet potato my things look
Oh
now.
yeah. Yeah. Let's see
They're
the root.
actually starting. Oh yeah, there's roots in there, and um, see, look at that. Oh,
Oh yeah. Yep.
I just changed the water out. I think I'm gonna give them maybe till Saturday or Sunday, and then I'm gonna go ahead and plant them. This one's got me a little concerned. I don't think it wants to grow any. Well, whoa, whoa, there's a root right there. I'll be. Well, there you have it. This one of the cats apparently had gotten to this cup, and this one was on the floor. I don't have a clue how long it was in the floor, but I picked it up. I put it in
Yeah, and
this
it's got
jar,
roots.
and look at that. Yeah, isn't that
Hmm.
crazy? These things, I think, I've decided that sweet potato vines are nearly indestructible. Nearly.
Well, and now when you get sweet potatoes off of that, just save you. All you need is one or two sweet potatoes
Hmm.
to keep till next year.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
and then, get all the vines you want off of that.
Hmm.
Because the sweet potato that I used this year to pull all my, or not vines, to pull your slips off,
Right.
I pulled all my slips off of them and I rooted them and they're planted. And that sweet potato itself is producing more slips.
No kidding.
Yep.
Well, one thing I'm concerned about is being able to hold them. I mean, me planting them this late, they need 100 days. So that's around the end of September. So if I pull them up, say the first week of October, second week, whatever, will they last 6 months without going bad? I don't
Mine
know.
do.
They
I
do?
put them.
Good.
I put mine in a hang on, I can't talk and find this E I'm
It's
looking
okay.
for. I just saw it.
It's okay.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Um, I put mine in a box and then I put them, obviously, if you put it somewhere where it's like super hot and wet, they're most likely going to go bad. But mine, I just put in a box and then I have a just shelf in the kitchen and I put it on the very top shelf. And even though heat rises, I guess it stays dry enough up there, like not,
Right.
from the moisture and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
they've done well. Um,
Huh.
I don't, your weather is different from here though, but mine have done okay. Now I know people put them in boxes and cover them in what is it? They cover them in God's desire.
Like
I
maybe
I know like
straw?
I've seen people like yeah, maybe straw. I've seen people like wrap them up in like newspaper as well. And then put them in the box, and so that helps. And I guess the newspaper or the straw, like any moisture, because it's really not the
Mhm.
heat that's gonna hurt it; it's the moisture.
The
So
moisture,
that'll
right.
absorb the moisture, and they'll go. Because I mean, mine. When did I harvest? Probably like maybe July, and you figure I just planted them. It hasn't even been maybe like a month or two ago.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But even from what I planted, it's still like I still have it in the box and it's producing more slips, and I'll probably use some of those slips next year as well.
Okay. Okay. Here's another thing I'm wondering is, let me think. Form your words, Charlotte.
Let me read the chat real quick. Let's see what we got.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Lori did the lurk. Kelly's greeting. God says I got a joke, and she started laughing at it. So it says, when people are sad, I sometimes let them color in my tattoos. Sometimes all they need is a shoulder to crayon. Crayon. Oh, that was a funny one. Okay, and here Shannon says, for friends who like the exfoliating of some of the Dr. Squash soap, I add walnut shell powders to my soap batches. Walnut
Oh.
shell powders. I normally just crochet a a little washcloth with the scrubby on it, and that could be the exfoliating.
Hey.
But walnut shell powder, okay. Then Godsisar says, very nice, Charlotte, on your painting.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then she got a squirrel. Hi, Ruth.
Yeah.
Welcome in. I seen you were here at the very beginning. First one in. I appreciate you being here.
Hi, Kelly.
And then Godsisar says, my sweet potatoes are going crazy. I have vines everywhere. That is awesome.
Wonderful. Well, my question is, if let's pretend that they kind of start looking a little wrinkly or something, and I go ahead and I make some slips out of the wrinkly one, can you just keep clipping them and shortening them and then use them later?
I don't know. I haven't done that. I don't know.
Or clipping pieces off and rooting that? You know,
I mean, it'd be, you'd have to do that for all those months.
so just clip off some of this, root this part, plant this part. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know.
But I don't, well, because I was going to say, I think you need a leaf, but you have the one that doesn't have a leaf that rooted just fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Because I was under the impression that you needed a leaf.
Well, this started growing its own leaf right here. And here. See that?
Yeah. Maybe you can. Try it out.
This is a different variety than I've ever grown before. It's called Evangeline, and it's really not known for its production, but it's supposed to be one of the sweetest sweet potatoes ever, ever. I don't know if it is or not, but I ordered it because it sounded really good. And apparently they use it in restaurants, in these gourmet restaurants.
That's kind of like why I got the Okinawa one, because it's purple, and I was like, oh, that'll look really nice. And
Oh, yeah.
you can't just find it anywhere, but it's not a good producer.
I tried the Okinawa one too one time, and yeah, I didn't get a lot out of it. But that's
Like, if
okay.
I'm gonna spend all that time growing, I want to get a lot,
I understand. And I probably should have bought some Beauregards too, but I think what I'll do next year is just go up to Aldi when it opens. It's supposed to open in August. And grab some sweet potatoes from there
Yeah.
and root them. Or,
I know the organic ones do well. I don't know about no, because I
right,
have some store-bought ones that I have done as well. As long as, they will start doing the little buds and the slips, it's fine.
right. I just get so worried that they spray those with God knows what.
Yeah.
You know, I don't
And they probably do.
necessarily. I cleaned off my table last night because I fed my in-laws. And so, believe it or not, there was nothing on my table for the first time in months. Yes, was, son. And I moved my mat that I used. And I have to say, I'm not thrilled about not using it tonight. For whatever reason, I really like my mat.
I like your mat too.
Thank you. Well, I have to wash the blue one. It's kind of in rough shape. But the pink one, I don't know, maybe I just move that and that. Thank you. Of course. Ooh, you get some something to wipe this down with.
I'm filling in the letters that I can see, and I'm going to have to come back in with like magnifier and see the other ones because some of them I just can't see. Yeah.
Some of your letters. That's the way that goldfish painting of mine is. I'll be so happy when I remember to order the light and the magnifier. Well, I'll be. Looky there. I found my hook. Ah, I didn't realize it was over here.
Sounds like potato vines. You cut between the nodes, soak them in water, and each node creates roots.
Okay.
The sweet potato ones, Shannon? God Cesar says she planted some Angeline.
Oh yeah, and those are the ones that are doing well. I'm excited for them, to be honest with you.
Let's see.
Boy, I have beat this thing up.
What are we talking about? Oh, I need to make them all again.
My mat, I have absolutely. There's little dings in it everywhere where I either I don't know if I set something down or put something sharp on it, but the leather is kind of, I call it leather. You know, it's faux leather, but it's got little blemishes in it. That's what happens when you use it, I guess.
Well, and that one doesn't have a design. Maybe the blue one is like that, but you can't see it.
Well, the blue, yeah. Well, the blue one's a different material too. So it's just a cloth, sort of like remember the old-fashioned mouse pads that were kind of cushy? Yeah, it's like that. And I like that one. But I like this one too, so eh. Okay. Now I just gotta find my light and I'll be in shape. Look at me. not even prepared tonight. Hmm.
Okay, I think those are all the K's.
So let me tell you what happened with my cabbage
Oh, you
rolls.
made them, okay.
I did. So, okay, I have to go back a little bit before I tell you exactly what happened. What is going on? Okay. So, my kids, when they're doing their laundry, when they're folding up things that they don't know what to do with it, they will pile it on top of the freezer in the laundry room. And it's an upright freezer. So I've been asking them repeatedly for years now, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Just put the clothes away, put the things away. If it's sheets, put them where they belong, right? And it's been an ongoing battle.
Okay.
About a month ago, I walked in there and went to open the freezer door. And of course, it opened way too easily because the clothing that they had laid up there had blocked the door from shutting all the way.
Oh
So
no.
everything in there was ruined. And I thought I had pulled it all out, and apparently I had not. So I went through the process of making the what do you call it? Cabbage rolls last night, yesterday afternoon actually, and something was just off about the cabbage roll mixture, but I couldn't figure out what it was. So I kept tasting it, and come to find out, the sausage was bad.
Oh.
So I had to end up sending Violet to the store to get all new ground beef, new sausage, and new cabbage.
Oh.
Because by the time I figured it all out, I had already made an entire 9 by 13 dish full of cabbage rolls, folded up and everything, looked beautiful. And I sat there and I cried over those cabbage rolls because that's a lot of work.
It is. I can't
You,
believe you actually sent her to the store and went through it all over again. I would have just been
I
like, well, we're not having that.
well, I didn't. Yeah, I guess I could have done that, but
You really wanted them though.
I really did. I was craving them for some reason. Um, but now they were delicious once I got the right, once the new stuff got here. They were really good, but it kind of spoiled the whole.
Right.
I was extremely disappointed. And my father-in-law, he infuriates me because all he likes is hot dogs. And he picked at it and picked at it. And I knew he didn't care for it very much, but he did eventually eat all of it and thanked me. But I'm thinking, why can't you just pretend? That's what good manners are. You pretend. If somebody's feeding you, you eat it. And you say, thank you. That was delicious. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't care if you like it or not. Call me too Southern. I don't know. But that's just how I was always taught to behave.
Well, I mean, Well, I was gonna say at that age, but I mean, I guess at that age, though, you don't have to pretend, you know?
Well,
He's just like, whatever. I don't like it. I don't want it. I want my hot dogs. You know what
here's
you
the
should have
thing.
done? You shouldn't have made any for him and not put it on the plate, and then y'all could have had some more and then just made him a couple hot dogs.
You know what? I asked him if he wanted hot dogs because I had some here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, then. And it's not like that's the thing. He knew what we were having for dinner. We had discussed it the night before. And if he wanted something else, he could have brought something else. So there. So there.
But he
Make
ate it,
one
so.
a hot dog stuffed cabbage leaf. That one's good, Shannon. That is good. Grind up some bologna and stick it in there. Blech. You know, I've only made cabbage rolls about 3 times in the past 20 years because it's so time intensive and, it's just work, especially in the summertime when it's hot outside. You got your oven on 350 degrees for a couple hours. Yeah. So what do you think of the boysenberry versus the pink? That
I forgot
contrast.
I forgot what pink it had.
It was that muted pink color, the let's see.
Oh, the one we didn't like. That one that you were gonna
Yeah,
change.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
like.
yeah.
This is better.
I think it's
I
I
think
don't know.
it was between this one and a purple one.
Um, I guess I could do purple.
Well, you had picked two. I don't remember, but I don't. We came up with one. I guess you picked this one, right? Or
What we came up with. I think the lighting is really bad in here, so it's looking a little different than it on camera than it does in person. Does it? Let me look at it real close.
so Shannon says that the sweet potatoes the slips don't need leaves. They just need the nodes. So you can cut them at the nodes and like each node will produce roots. So yeah, like you were saying, well, you said it today, but
Oh,
before where you were like, I wonder if I can make like hundreds of these. I guess as long as you have a node, then yeah.
okay then. Okay. Well, that's all I need to do then is make slips in September, keep them in the house, have beautiful potato vine plants growing everywhere, and then just keep trimming them and putting them in water. I
And
could
then
have
get to grow a whole
thousands.
bunch. Yeah. If you can keep up with them, like I would not be able to, like they would die. Like I do enough to
Oh,
I put them on the windowsill. Like I take them out and I give them, I think it's like a couple of weeks on the windowsill, when I change the water every day or twice a
yeah.
day. And I do
Yeah.
enough just to keep them alive in that
Keep
little
them
bit of
alive
time.
long enough to plant.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, God says, I'm ready to harvest some of the vines and leave. Yes. Well,
Ooh, that'll be good.
I know. What do you do with the vines? Because Hubs,
You put them in water.
he's no, because I do with the leaves. Because I'll harvest them and like have them in salads and stuff, or I'll like freeze them and then have them in eggs. But I also dehydrate them or freeze dry them and powder them for smoothies. But I was
Mm.
trying to think if I do the vines as well, or if I just do the leaves. But I probably do the vines too, because I normally try not to waste. Although they wouldn't go to waste because they'd go to the chickens. So
Mhm.
I'm trying to keep them off the ground because they are rooting and they're rooting into your fabric cloth. Yeah. I think that's kind of like the problem that, well, not a problem, but what happened to Mona last year.
Oh my gosh, yes. It killed her tree. Y'all, I gotta show y'all what Jacquie sent me. Look at that. and 3 of these cute face wash
Face pads.
cloths, yeah, pads. And a whole bunch of trays for diamond painting, which is fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
And here's the soap that goes with. Oh. Or any of them, but this one.
Yeah, so that's what I do with the leaves. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to talk about this diamond painting, but I'll open it, and then you talk about leaves while I open it.
Okay. So yeah, so the leaves I do like spinach or like lettuce, like I just, yeah, anywhere that I would just have greens, I do them. But I can't remember if the vines I had, because I mean the vines you could do the same thing, right? But I can't remember if I had used them. But you say stir fry the vines. I bet that would be really good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So God's Desire says she likes the contrast of the purple and the bunny. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Let me make you big.
I love it. That is so
Turn
fun.
it vertical, see if we could see it vertical. The picture itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like this. Oh, okay.
Now, when you see that, don't you think of Granny? That's what I thought of when I saw it. I was like, I have got to get this for her.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like about 8, nope, 9 cats.
I mean, you're halfway there.
I love it. I love it. I know, right? One is a kitten. I wish I could have a perpetual kitten in this house. That would be amazing. So I'm going to flatten this somehow and start working on that. Not tomorrow. They're both ready? Yay, thank you. Well, I can only plug one in, so.
Shannon says, cute. Those would make lovely coaster sets for a pitcher of sweet tea and glasses. They would, but they are for, you know, like a washcloth and face cloth. But yeah, I suppose you could use them for anything. And they are, you know, they are cotton, so they would be super absorbent. Hey, Linda, welcome in. Today,
yes, they definitely would.
Guys, it starts as sassy.
I am so excited. Sassy. The sweet potato vines could maintain their crunch if used in a quick pickle recipe. Ooh. And just so you know, I did try the Laffy Taffy. It's delicious. And there's the worms that my son got into. And these. Goodness gracious.
Did he like them?
And I'm also going to get into these. In fact, I think I'll do that now.
They can be so addicting. And I meant to send you some freeze-dried ice cream, but I forgot. So
maybe don't worry about that. Maybe next time. This is fantastic. I cannot tell you how fantastic this is. Ah, oh my. Mm. I love peach rings.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. That makes me
Mm,
happy because you don't
I
know
am.
sometimes, and I mean
So,
you could be on here, you could be faking it like you just said it's just southern in you, but
oh, come on.
because sometimes you just don't know. Like, and I just
I'm
picked the
not good
stuff
at,
because I was like, even if she doesn't like it, like I didn't expect you to eat much of it, but I was like, the kids are kids,
uh-huh.
you know.
Of
So
course, and they're
yeah,
going to
so I
get
was
into
like,
everything.
they'll eat it.
Lori, they are wonderful gifts, and I am so appreciative. I cannot even tell you. Wow. Look, I felt like I was queen for a day.
Aw.
You think I'm playing, but I'm serious. I'm like, oh my gosh. My daughter was standing there or sitting at her table while I was showing everything off, and she like, oh my goodness, that's a lot. And I said, I can't believe this.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Thank you very much. That's so funny because I wear my hair like that a lot when it's longer.
That's what I do with mine.
It's
Mine's
not
always
quite
pretty
so,
much up there in a messy bun. I like my messy bun.
mine's not quite that
Not
poofy,
quite that what?
but poofy, but still, I wear it up like that all the time. Bye,
Oh, is he
Scully.
leaving? All right, bye. Thank you so much for being here,
Yeah, he said he's got
Scully.
to run. Mm, this stuff is great, but man, if you have fillings, be careful.
Some of it is the gummies are hard to like figure out, but most of the other candy
Hmm.
is like you bite into it, and so like there's a crunch, but it basically like just like dissolves in your mouth.
It almost dissolves. Right, right, right. The gummies are delicious. Mm. And the great thing is it retains the flavor. I was kind of surprised by that.
The I didn't have any Jolly Ranchers, so I would have sent you Jolly Ranchers, but
Hmm.
they are like if you like Jolly Ranchers, when you freeze dry them, their
Yeah.
flavor intensifies. I guess because all the liquid or all the whatever is like
Um,
sublimated out of it. It's just like the flavor is so much stronger.
wow.
So I like the Jolly Ranchers. I didn't have
Hmm.
Skittles either, or I would have sent you Skittles, but
Mm. Mm.
um and then what is it? What is it that you get at Christmas time?
Mm.
The bark. What? Oh, peanut brittle. Freeze dried
Mm.
peanut
Mm.
brittle is really
Ooh,
really
I bet
good.
that's good. Mm.
It is
Mm.
so good. Good night, Linda. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night, Linda. So, can you do this to anything? I mean, could you do
Um,
it to chocolate?
I well, this is the thing with chocolate. I almost sent you
Mm.
chocolate, but the only chocolate I had was Charleston Chew, and I wasn't
Mm.
sure how it
Hmm.
was going to be, and because I couldn't taste it, I didn't
Oh,
because the chocolate does not keep. Well, especially in little bags like that with windows. Um,
oh yeah.
so it probably would keep a lot better if I actually like had it like in a Mylar bag, completely sealed. But what I find with
Right, right.
chocolate is that chocolate, if you're gonna, I don't know, maybe 2 months, 2 to 3 months is what I'm experiencing with chocolate. After that, it starts going soft and deflates, and
I
um,
see.
because I had some Snickers in there, I had some Milky Way in there. Now the Charleston
Hmm.
Chew, I I kept, um, but I didn't want to send it to you just in case it wasn't right. but the Milky Way, the Snickers, and I had another chocolate in there, and I just trashed them because they were deflated, and when I squeezed the bag to go like this to check them, they
Uh-huh.
just weren't right. So I just threw them away. But
Okay.
I do have chocolate that I will probably make in the future, and when I do, I will ship you some out. But
Oh, okay.
because it has to, because my daughter likes them too, so I make it and I'll ship to her. So whenever I get ready to do that, I'll just go ahead but I'm not going to keep them around. It's one of those things that I'm not going to waste my time to then just have to throw them away.
Where did you find this amazing sticker right here?
Timu. It was a
That is
pack of I don't know how
adorable.
many. I just picked, I think, a couple out for you, but
I love that. This is funny, but I'm not gonna say it out loud.
they're
And look,
just
y'all,
yarn balls.
I got some of her logo stickers. That was by special request. I'm gonna
There
stick them
should
on
be
my
another
computer.
kind of those in there too, right?
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Ta-da! How nice is that? I love the stickers too.
I love stickers. Like when I get
You know,
orders, I put stickers in there, but obviously you didn't get, I don't think I put any of the little regular stickers. I gave you like, crochet stickers. For
yeah,
regular
yeah.
people, I don't put, they just get like little playful stickers.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I just love these. But this one is cool. I need a t-shirt that looks like that. Maybe I should make one.
I can't, what does it say?
Crochet assistant.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was fitting because, I can't, what's her name that's always coming up there with
Birdie.
you?
That's Birdie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are adorable. Oh, Christmas in June. I love it. Okay.
Let's see. God says, I think about putting my freeze dryer on layaway this month. They are having another good sale.
Ooh.
Good. And,
Are you
they'll
gonna
have
do it
that
now?
November sale, but then you'll have to wait on the waiting list. Don't forget, God's Desire, when you get ready to do that, go through my link. Well, if you don't mind. Um, Shannon says, "Holy cow! I've been eyeballing the Harvest Right freeze dryer for years. Under 2,000 on sale right now. That's so tempting." Are you looking under 2,000? Are you looking at a small one? Because that's like really low.
That's low?
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my.
I got a medium and it was a lot more than that.
Uh-huh.
Um, oh, and you get free lids for the trays.
Mm.
Is it a small, God's Desire? Or was it a medium? It can't be a medium. That's like way too good of a price. Oh, are you going to show them your other diamond painting?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Y'all,
Yes, I am.
watch
Yes,
it.
I
Look,
am.
look which diamond painting she got. Because I know so many people like that one.
Yes, it's awesome. I liked it when you were doing it. Look, it's the same one Jackie did and just finished what, like a week ago?
Yeah.
I'm so lucky. 2 diamond painting, a whole bunch of candy, soap, washcloths, trays for diamond painting, stickers. I feel so special. I really do.
Good. You deserve to feel special.
Thank you.
Uh, So she says the small is $17.95. The medium is
Oh, wow.
24.
And how big would a small be?
Well, Shannon just put it in there for us. She says the small does 6 to 10 pounds of food. I think mine does. I think 12 to 15 is what mine does, which is plenty. I think it's plenty big.
Yeah.
That seems low for the medium. I'm pretty sure we paid more, and I mean, I got a really good deal too, though. But that's really good. But mine
Yeah.
came, it was the freeze dryer, it was it came with the oil pump, the new oil pump, the the sealer, the bag sealer, a thing of oil, um, obviously with the trays. It didn't come with lids. I bought the lids. I bought the silicone mats. Um,
Now, are all of those things necessary to operate it?
well, you need the pump and you need the oil. But mine came with they have like an older pump and then they have like their newer pump, but then they have even a better pump. But that pump by itself is or last year was pretty pricey.
Oh,
Which is a pump that, what was it? Something about the oil. Like, I don't know if you don't have to, I don't know if it's oilless or what it is, but it's a really good pump if you can afford it. And I'm like, when we spent as much as we spent on that and we put money away for it, like we wanted a freeze dryer for a long time. And then we
right,
just kept putting money away, a little bit at a
right,
time, kind of like what you do. And then we were able to get it. But then of
right.
course you can't get that. That pump was like, I think an additional at least $1,000, maybe more.
Mhm.
And I was like, we can't. I mean, it would eventually save you money because you wouldn't have to, get all the oil, but
Sure.
that's something that we can do right now. But you need the oil. It comes with the trays that you're going to use. That's
Mhm.
pretty much it. I bought the lids because that way when I put things in the trays, and I
Mhm.
set it in the freezer, then I can stack them. I don't need to put them all
Oh,
individually
yeah.
in one layer. So
Mhm.
I get to stack them. And then the silicone I did because I like to make a lot of candy and then I can just put them on the silicone, which you can use parchment paper. I just don't like throwing things away, which the
Right.
silicone I can watch. The parchment paper I would have to keep replacing.
Sure.
Just so it doesn't get all gooey. I mean, I still have to wash it, but that way things don't stick.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Mhm.
And then I bought like just other things, but those were like just different accessories that I bought after the fact. But
Mhm.
the freeze dryer itself was just that with the shelves and the oil pump, the pump. That ours actually came with the sealer because if you're going, you want to seal if you're going to be preserving food and you're going to, you want to seal your mylar bags, which
Sure.
you can do that with a hot iron or with a hair iron. Um,
Mhm.
and
Oh,
it
like a
came with,
straightener?
yeah, it came with a starting pack of bags, oxygen absorbers, and it also came with the oil, a pitcher for the oil, like a oil filter.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
But that was all part of the deal, the Black Friday deal, which was a really good deal because buying them all separate would have been so much more. But it came with a lot. I was real happy with our deal.
Good.
God Cesar says, "Where did you find it, Jackie? I was looking for that painting. That's the one that I found in one of those thrift box stores. I can look and see if I have another one. Um, because I don't remember. I know that when I got them, I set that one aside also for with her other painting till I lost them for however long.
Oh, lost it.
I'm the lone spinster in the family. My twin, oh, you're a twin, had 6 kids and in-laws to
Oh my
provide,
goodness.
right? A small one suits me nicely. The medium is showing as usually 31.95. It's on sale for 24. That's a really good deal. But you got to think about with that price tag too, after the taxes, I don't know how much it'll come out to be,
Wow.
but yeah. Um, yeah, I saw where it now has Wi-Fi. I seen that. And now I don't know if that's, I didn't look into it. I just saw they sent me an email, something about Wi-Fi, and I'm like wondering how that would work and if it's like an upgrade that I just do to mine, or like if there's an extra piece that you need. But I'm like that would come later. Like that's not something that I need right away, you know. Shannon says, Miss Jackie, can you talk about the maintenance, if any, involved with the freeze dryer? I have only had it, September will be 2 years. And the only maintenance, I mean, you know, obviously once you use it, you want to wipe everything down. The only maintenance that we have had to do so far is change the oil. And the oil, it tells you when you need to change the oil, but just in case it doesn't tell you, you know, just keep a log. And I think it tells you like every, I don't want to tell you wrong, but I think it's like every 20 to 25 batches. But
Oh,
big batches. So like when I make my candy batches, it can go a lot longer because some of my candy, you know, like most freeze drying batches are going to take you like 12, 24, 36, like bunches of hours. But when I do a
oh,
lot of my candies, I normally consider like all my candies, like if I do a marathon of candies for like a weekend, I consider that depending on how long I run it, like 1 or 2 batches is
that's
all I
one.
consider that
Okay.
as, because they're
Mm-hmm.
normally like 3 hours, 4 hours. Even like my gummies, which take the longest as far as candy goes, is 12 hours. My ice cream though, my ice cream goes anywhere from 24 to 48 hours. So that the ice creams I count as a regular batch. Um, but so far, thankfully, that is the only thing that we have had to do to it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but people experience different things. Like there's people, when I was doing my research, that they'd have to replace this part or replace that part, but it does come with a warranty. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
3 years or something like that.
Nice.
But the only maintenance that we've done is just make sure you keep it clean and then do your oil changes when it needs it. But like I said, it's pretty much new, so I imagine there will, you know, there'll be other things that we will need later on down the road.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious about that Wi-Fi because I think with the Wi-Fi, it's like you can start it or cut it off from like other places, and which comes in handy, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
like I don't need it. Like I just come, you know, just go down there and do it. And then the oil change is really easy. Hubby did a video on it when we did ours for the first time. Um, and it was really easy.
Mm-hmm.
And now they say the power, they say like your, like each load or cycle takes up, I think they said like $2 or $3. But I think that all depends on where you live, when you run it. So like if I run it now, we're on the summer, so it's double the price now. Um, our electricity. So if I run it now during like the day, it's gonna be a lot more than like the 2 or 3 dollars, you know, basically double. So a cycle, you know, like a 24, 36 hour cycle it's not gonna cost me just the $2 or $3 to run. It's gonna be at least double that. But so, you know, those are all little things to consider. But you know, to us, it's worth it because if I was to buy a can of um, freeze dried meat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just a number 10 can, and I don't know how expensive they are now, but when I had priced them before, they're pretty pricey. So for me to, you know, that do that electricity and then buy the turkey when it's on sale, you know, or the meat, it's nothing in comparison to the price, you know?
Well,
So,
I will tell you this, I bought Murphy some dehydrated strawberries from Augustin Farms. You know, the number 10 can,
mhm.
$22 for strawberry. They were gone in a day and a half.
But see, the
I thought about saying,
strawberries,
yeah,
they
yeah,
do take longer to make. Well, I mean, that was a you said a number 10 can. That's a lot because
yeah.
if you go to like the farmers market around here, when they're selling the strawberries, I think you pay like I think it's $8, $8 to $10, but it's like a little bag, like the bags I sent you.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, the strawberries take a lot. It's a fruit, so the strawberries are not like the candy, I mean, the gummies so far is the longest candy I've made, which is 12 hours. But
Okay.
the strawberries is that or longer. I haven't done have I done strawberries? Hmm. I don't think I've done strawberries.
He really liked the dehydrate or freeze-dried strawberries. Um, but I told him, I said, "Look, I don't mind buying those for you once in a while, but that's not gonna be able to be one of our, staple grocery items because
Right.
you go through them too fast." You know, if he could make them last 2 weeks or so, or maybe a month, that'd be
Yeah, a
great.
month. Well, that's a
But
big
no,
can too.
that's a huge can. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it was a day and a half and they were
Well,
gone.
they're good. I'll tell you, when we were eating all the junk,
Mhm.
we could go. I have a gallon jar of ice cream. Let me see if I have any
Yeah,
ice cream left. I'll be right back.
okay. Hey, honey, you wanna invest in a freeze dryer? No, not right I don't think right now is a good time, but maybe in the future, it might not be a bad idea. 'Cause they run about $2,500 all. But you can save all of it. I mean, all of it, and it'll last and you get oh, great. My measuring cup broke.
But when we were doing eating junk, here's a gallon jar of freeze-dried ice cream. And so there's the sandwiches in there. There's not very much of this ice cream scoops. But
Oh my goodness.
we would go through that in like less than a week.
Oh, wow.
I know. But
That's
this ice cream has
crazy.
been here for when was the last time I make ice? It's been at least a year. And because the lid has the like the rubber, so it's got a good seal, so it's basically airtight,
Uh-huh.
right? It's
Yeah.
fresh like it was just made.
You can hear the
Yeah,
clinking.
it's just
Yeah. That is great.
so I have those in there, but I also have where I put in mylar bags and sealed for,
Mhm.
if anything ever happens, well, we have treats, we have ice cream treats. But I like I was saying, you asked me a question and I went off on ice cream.
Okay.
So yeah, so we can freeze dry just about anything. You can't freeze dry. Honey does not freeze dry. Uh, um, Oil, like really, really greasy things,
Right.
like peanut butter. They say peanut butter doesn't freeze dry, but if you take like a peanut butter and chocolate candy, that will freeze dry because it's a combination of.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
there's too much oil in the peanut butter, but it's like honey, peanut
Right.
butter. I think there's like a couple other things, but like you can freeze dry your rice and have like like if you want to do like a rice and veggie and have that ready to go, where all you needs is water. You
Yeah.
know, um, I have a whole bunch of freeze dried meats. We freeze dry a lot of stuff.
When you freeze dry your meat, do you cook it first or do you freeze dry it raw?
I have done raw. I've done raw hamburgers, and then I've cooked hamburgers. I kind of like the cooked hamburgers just because of the fact that if something happens, then they're already cooked. You just have to basically heat them up,
Right.
which I didn't think of initially. So I don't think I'm gonna. You can do them raw, but I don't think I'm gonna do them raw. I think they'll be cooked. That way, it's just easier. And then
Yeah.
the turkey that I've done and the chicken that I've done have all been cooked. I've done chicken and dumplings.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, how do you reconstitute that stuff? Just add water?
And let it sit. I freeze dried a whole bunch of because we use a lot of cream cheese. I freeze dry a lot of cream cheese, and then that way it doesn't take up all the room in the freezer.
Right.
And when I was getting my cream cheese was before all of this stuff started happening, with being shortage of goods and stuff like that. So a lot of the cream cheese I have was when it was like 79 cents to $1, where now it's like I
Oh,
think 2 or 3
wow.
times that price.
Wow.
And we have bought some cream cheese at that price, but it's been like something like I need it right away,
Yes.
for like a dish that I'm making. And so just so that I don't have to wait for it to like reconstitute or anything like that, I'll get it. But for the most part, our cream cheese was bought at really good prices. And most of the meats that I have made are at really good prices as well,
Huh.
which is one
And
of the
now,
benefits.
God's Desire wants to know what kind of table or cart do you have yours on?
We have it's not a cart, it's not a table. It's the same one of those garage shelving units that you can get that has like the 5 shelves. It's the ones that I have all my yarn on over here, but over there I have one of those shelves, and you just space out the shelves, and we just gave it a shelf with all the room that it needs, and it sits on there. But we can't move it around or anything, like we'd have it doesn't have wheels or anything.
Right. And Shannon said that the website says, due to hardware constraints, the Harvest Right Pro Freeze Dryer is the only model that can be upgraded to Wi-Fi and the new version 6.0 software.
I think I have the Pro. I think that's the one I have. I think.
Hi, Dara. How are you doing?
Hey, Dari, welcome in. But if you like, we already had the shelving unit, so we just basically cleared out a shelf and lowered it, and so that we could have more room in it, and put it in there.
Right.
But if you don't have a shelf already for it to go on, and you're gonna have to buy one, I would recommend buying one of those heavy duty that you can roll it around. I mean, of course you have to be cautious, right? Because you're rolling around that big piece of equipment, but not like roll it around a lot, but like,
Right.
if in case you have to move it just a little bit, where you wouldn't need any help, you'd just be able to roll it out of your way.
Right. And how heavy is it? Like a
It's
freezer?
heavy. I don't know how heavy
Yeah.
it is, but it's heavy. But we have, if you go to the other channel, my other channel, there's a whole bunch of videos on there on the freeze dryer, like when I was doing stuff, because I
Okay.
experimented a lot in the beginning. So, you know me, I
Sure.
put it all out there, trial and error, what works, what didn't work, what I think, it's all on there.
Right.
Which I need to do more of those videos. I just haven't done them in a minute. Well, golly, probably in
Yeah.
a year. But I have, I freeze dry I make my own homemade yogurt, and so I freeze dry my yogurt. And I think one of the last videos that I did on that channel is recent, within the last couple of months, was when I used my freeze dried yogurt powder to make
Right.
homemade yogurt again. I wasn't sure if it would work. But when I was freeze drying, I was even talking about it. I was like, I don't know if the heat or the cold, if it's going to kill all my probiotics, and I just wasn't sure.
Right.
But we did it, and then and what I do with the powder is I'll use it in smoothies, or I'll use it to like add that little bit of tart flavor because I do the Greek yogurt to things. But
Right.
so I was like,
Mhm.
let me see, because I normally have my starter frozen, but I was like, let me see if this will work. And
Mhm.
so I videoed it, and sure enough, it made outstanding yogurt. I'm like, oh my gosh, like I won't ever have to like buy starter ever again, you know?
Right.
So that
Right.
was super exciting because I wasn't sure it was going to work. I think I finished with those. Let's try it out.
Oh, gee, wait.
God's desire is like, Jacquie, you haven't done your devotional. Let me remind you with the Bible. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have eternal life. ESV, John 3:16. All right, so today's is forever the same. The heavens are the work of your hands. They shall perish, but you shall remain and endure. Yes, all of them shall wear out and become old like a garment, like clothing. You shall change them, and they shall be changed and pass away. But you remain the same, and your eyes shall have no end. Jesus Christ, the Messiah, is always the same, yesterday, today, yes, and forever, to the ages. Psalms 102, 25-27, Hebrews 13, 8, AMPC. Your creation surrounds me, Lord. Your mountains, skies, creeks, grass, earth, birds, wind, rain, snow, sun, stones, stars, bunnies, and deer are continually changing, shifting, transforming. Someday they may fall aside, fade out, blow away, and be gone forever. It's quite unsettling, being caught in a world of continual change. Yet, then I think of you and realize that although creation may change, you, the Creator, never will. You are a forever God. Through Jesus, you have opened the gateway to eternity, have made a way for me to live with you. So today I rest in the peace of the unchangeable you, both now and forever. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you, God's desire. I've been talking. I would freeze dry my starters because I don't use them often. Yeah, so like with Patrick, I keep feeding him and feeding him and feeding him, but I haven't used him. I haven't used him in, over a year. But I keep feeding him. So I probably need to freeze dry him, which I mean, I could dehydrate him too, or just put him on. I don't want to put him on the counter, and just like let, because I know people do it, like just let him dry out with air. But I think I'd rather dehydrate him or freeze dry him. I need to do that so I don't have to keep feeding him and just taking him out whenever I need him. Although at that point, then I'm gonna have to take him out, for like a week ahead of time or something like that.
Right. I didn't even know you could do that with starters.
But we did use the freeze dryer so much in the beginning, and I'll tell you though, like we don't use it as much anymore. Like I use it, but not like we did. But I think that's like
Yeah.
with anything. It's new. You want to try it out. You want to use it.
Oh, yeah.
But still, when we have like a big batch of something, we'll go ahead, of course, and like preserve it.
Right.
But then you also, then you invest in that, and then you got your food preservation. So then you're going to need Mylar bags to invest in. You're going to need your oxygen absorbers. You need all the things. It's not like a one and done.
Right. Gosh, that's kind of how I feel about my vacuum sealer. Like, oh my gosh, how much more stuff do I have to buy for this thing? And it's a consumable product, so you're constantly doing it.
Yeah. We have our let's see, ours, what brand is yours? I can't, because
Oh, I don't even know. I haven't used it in so
I used to
long.
get
Hang
the
on, I'll
brand
look.
bags for it, but now I just buy generic bags. And there's some that are not good, but there's some that we found that work. Like hubby's the one that does, like, he keeps up with like the bags that hold, the bags that don't hold. But the bags that we've picked
Yeah.
now, they were pretty inexpensive and they work well. Yeah, because the food saver, I mean, you can get bags at half the price, if not less, than what they want to charge you just because of the brand.
I know Grumpus has a really heavy duty vacuum sealer, and he will buy just the big rolls of bag and cut them to size
Yeah, ours are in a roll.
as he uses it. Is
Mhm.
it? Okay. I think that's probably the most economical way to do it.
Like here's, I wonder if that came off of the painting because I'm like, there's a color that I'm not even using, and it was stuck on my hand.
I've got to buy some of those little tiny plastic baggies
Some of them are really
to
cheap.
put.
I will send you the link to the ones that I got on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
Because they're so much sturdier. Granted, I didn't buy them for these. I bought them for seed saving,
Right.
but they're just so much easier to deal with than the ones that come,
Then those flimsy bags.
those little
Yeah.
flimsy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are really flimsy, and I have to take them and squeeze them and then kind of rub my fingers together to get them
Yeah,
open.
and these are not like that. These are good quality. But they were for, they weren't for playing. They were for actually keeping something.
Right. But I've got like, I don't know, 3 projects worth of, maybe 4 projects worth of extra drills, and I'm gonna send them to Mona.
And you're going to divide them
Because
in
I'm
little
not keeping
baggies.
mine. Yes. Mhm. Yeah, I would feel so bad if I just dumped them all in a bag and sent them. That's not fair.
Well, I mean, you can put them in just regular little snack bags or Ziploc bags, the little Ziploc snack bags. And
Yeah,
then, because
yeah.
she's got all that diamond painting stuff that she can organize them when she gets them.
That's true.
Because I'm sure she doesn't care how you pack them as long as they're not all, together. She just wants to get them so she can use them.
Right, right.
Well, are you looking forward to our gathering tomorrow?
Yes, of course. I hope everybody. Well, I think everybody will show up, and then some. Especially since we're starting so early. Um, that's a really good time of day to start, I think.
I don't know. There's a lot of competition during the day. There's a lot of folks out there, and I'm not really trying to compete with anyone. I just, we talked about doing the 12 hours, and I didn't want to start at 9 at night and go till 9 in the morning. That's like, no, you know. Um, I mean, I could, but that's not
But
fair on like,
that's when we're awake.
yeah, but that's not fair on like, a lot of our viewers are.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
So I figured if we go early, we may get other people. And then, even if our viewers don't come in early, they'll come in like, regular time. And that's still enough time for the nighttime. So,
Definitely.
that's what I'm thinking.
Definitely.
I still have to pick out projects to do.
Yeah.
God says I forget to feed Vine. I know it's easy to do, but I keep mine in the fridge, so he goes dormant. So I can go a month and a half without feeding him, and then take him out, let him warm up a little, not a lot, because if I let him warm up a lot before I feed him, he starts looking a little funky. But if I let him warm up just a little bit and feed him, then I'll feed him. I'll let him get his little like energy from that real quick, and then I'll leave him for like a day, and then I'll go ahead and that'll be discard, and I'll feed him again. And so I'll feed him like, 2 or 3 times before I put him back up, and then it could be another month and a half. But if I only do like one feeding, then I'll go ahead and do them like try at least every 2 weeks. Hi, Culottes. You can buy freeze dried starter on Amazon. Yeah, but I wasn't sure as far as because a lot of times when you get stuff like that, it could be done like in a commercial way, where it's not going to mess up stuff because they know exactly what they're doing. But I'm glad that I experimented with the yogurt, because I know that it can be done at home. And if I can do it with the yogurt, I know I can do it with Patrick.
Hi, Culottes. How are you today?
I think these are.
I'm having to take multiple breaks with my hands. I think I'm going. Are we going to do the same project tomorrow, or are we going to do our own thing?
Well, I think because I don't know who's coming up. I know you offered to come up, and I think Kelly may come in and out. I don't know about Renee, but she may. I didn't tag anyone in the thumbnail that I did, in the thing. Maybe I need to do that.
Right.
But so I imagine that everyone will just come in and do like their own thing. And now, if you want to work on something, we can work, because we can work on another hippo. We can work on a. I started working last night on a sloth.
Oh.
I still have to attach the head to that other hippo that I made. So I mean, there's just a number of things that, if we agree on, that we can work on.
Sure.
This little, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna start another one. But here I am. I am so struggling with this. Like,
it does seem to be lingering in the last phases.
Yes. I mean, granted, I've been talking a lot and looking away, but still, like, I'm like, my goodness.
Right.
Because I really thought I was going to finish this and then I was going to start on another one, at least open the other one because I haven't even opened it.
Right.
But I am not anywhere close, I don't think. I mean, I'm of course I'm getting closer, but I'm not there.
Right. You know what? I'm going to Ziploc snack size. Okay.
Okay, this is V.
Oh,
I can't even see. And I think what's making it so much difficult is that I'm having a really hard time seeing them. Yeah, so I keep like just moving around and like squinting and I mean I've got the light, light from below and above and it's still like
yeah.
which normally I can see them fine, but not today. Oh, that's so like I just put the O's away and there's an O.
Happens to me every stinking time. I had peas showing up in this last one I did, the koi fish. Everywhere I looked, there was a pea that was not finished, empty. And they're dark blue with black writing on them. So it was really difficult to see. However, I think I ended up getting all of them done. I'm going to look at it with my light later. Okay, I'm going to get these snack pack bags. And I guess I should get 2 of them.
Oh, you like the idea?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, look, Mona's in the house.
Hey, Mona.
Her ears were burning.
I know, because we were just talking about you.
We were packing you drills. Well, I was not. I was not. Okay, 9. Which one are we gonna do here? The P's. This is the V. I think we finished with the V's. I'm gonna put the V's here.
I'm so tired of Walmart.
What are they doing?
3 items are out of stock on my grocery list.
Oh, yeah.
Three things that Murphy really likes too. Well, guess what? I guess I'll just have to order them when they are in stock. And not only that,
Not only that, what else?
There's 3 other items that need to be shipped.
Oh, that are not at the store?
I guess. Yeah. One is shampoo. One is Mr. Clean Freak. And the other is Slim Jims for the boy.
Mona, you gonna come join us tomorrow on our 12? Oh yeah, you did say. I forgot to mention Mona a little while ago when I was talking about that. Because remember when we told her last week she's
Oh yeah.
So we're starting at 4 p.m. Eastern. So that that's 3 for Charlotte, and I guess maybe that's 2 for you. I don't know, but it's 4 p.m.
No, she's the same as
Okay,
me.
so that'll be 3 p.m. So we're starting 3 p.m. your time till 3 a.m. And you can come and stay the full time, or you can come and leave, however many times you want. There's another O. There's a V. I just did V's.
I should probably take out something for dinner.
And then I did crafting because I wasn't sure what crafting, like I'm going to start out with crochet, but that may turn into something else like diamond painting, but it's crafting. So you can do diamond painting or crochet or knitting or, whatever your craft is.
Card making, painting rocks, whatever. 5 a.m. in South Korea. So I'll probably pop in a little later. Oh, that is perfectly fine, Shannon. We'll be on for 12 hours, so you'll be able to catch us for some of that, I'm sure.
She is going to try to go to Seoul tomorrow so that she can get some sock yarn.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's a 45-minute drive, though.
My goodness. Yeah, 45 minutes really isn't that long.
I know, but the older I get, the less I want to venture off.
Gosh, I remember when I used to live in Jacksonville, I drove 50 minutes just to get to work every day.
You said 15 or 50?
And it was 50, 50. But that was my commute. And now that we live here, the outlet mall is 20 minutes from our house. And I'm like, oh, do we have to really go all the way over
Right?
here?
Yeah, I mean, I drove what, 45 minutes without traffic. In traffic, or if there was a wreck or something like that, it would be so much longer. But I mean, every day for a couple decades, it was nothing. Now, my gosh, like, no, thank you.
I kind of wish we had public transportation
I do
here.
too.
Now, the town next, Gulfport has public transportation. And if I wanted to get on a bus to go somewhere, I could walk 4 miles and get on a bus. Because there's a bus stop 4 miles from me. But our town, apparently you have to pay the bus company to have service to your city. Every city pays a certain amount. I don't know how much it is. But our town won't do it. They won't pay for it. So I think that we should all get up in arms and go down to City Hall and say, hey, there's a lot of people in this town can't drive. Why don't you provide us with public transportation since you charge us the highest taxes on the coast of Mississippi? Awesome. I might be able to get some stuff done. Oh, yeah, that'd be great, Mona. Oh, goodness. That is one thing I have to do this weekend. I'll get her box ready and get it sent out. On a mission. On a mission from God. You got me chair dancing again.
That's a good thing.
I think.
Oh, I feel so bad that I forgot to put the ice cream in there. You would have loved the ice cream. Well, no, I'll tell you this. The ice cream is a love or hate thing because, well, maybe not quite hate, but okay. I think it's good. I mean, I like regular ice cream, frozen ice cream. And I really like this because I thought, well, it's a snack. It doesn't have to be cold, but you get the taste of ice cream, right? Well, my daughter, the first time she had it, she's like, no. She's like, this is not what ice cream is supposed to be. And she made that mental block where it was like, no, like, no, I don't like it. But then I think she tried it again like a year later, and she was like, oh, this is good. But she had already, well, since then she had, where I sent her all kinds of freeze-dried goods, so it was different because she wasn't, it wasn't like, oh, it was more of a tasting as opposed to like, I guess, thinking, oh, it's ice cream. I don't know what she was expecting. Obviously, it's freeze-dried. It's hard. It's not,
Yeah.
But her initial thing was she didn't like it. But then after that, she did like it. We liked it immediately. We're like, I mean, it's not going to get rid of like an ice cream craving, though, I don't think.
Yeah.
Now you'll get the.
Well, that's a whole sensory thing too, you know?
You'll get the flavor, though.
Yeah, the flavor's outstanding.
But I do like, I don't know, like we did this ice cream scoops and we made the ice cream sandwiches, but I don't think I'll make ice cream sandwiches unless I get like a special order for it.
Right.
Because some people do like that. But I like the scoops better. Now, granted, the ice cream sandwiches are a lot easier to make. Because you cut them into like several pieces, where the scoops you have to get it at a certain temperature in order to be able to scoop it out, but then you have to hurry up because then it melts, and then when it melts it doesn't freeze dry as pretty as when it's nice and hard. So it's like a balancing, where with the other ones you just cut them and you can just keep moving and it's fine.
Right.
But we like the scoops better.
Now, do you do big scoops and they shrink down?
Well, yeah, because you're losing. They shrink down some. They don't. I do like like a regular ice cream scoop.
Yeah. Okay.
And like in there, I think I only had one ice cream scoop, but that's one of the ones that kind of melted down. And but like if you watch one of the videos, like they just come out beautiful. Like I mean, they look like ice cream, like just ice cream
Oh,
scoops, you know?
wow.
Like it could be like, how do you have ice cream scoops sitting on your counter?
Psych.
Magic.
Virgil, no. You know, this is not the easiest yarn I've ever worked with. It tends to want to split.
Well, it looks a little shaggy from on the screen. Can you see it?
Little, but it is trying. Let's see if I can get it up here close. It has a bit of a halo to it, so it's
Maybe that's what I'm seeing.
yeah. I mean, it's not. Oh, good night, dear. Don't booby trap the bed.
Definitely booby trap.
Accused me of booby trapping the bed last night. I woke up. No, it was the night before last. I woke up and he was sleeping on the sofa. He never sleeps on the sofa, and I'm thinking, dang, what did I do? But he said that that's the night I went to bed really, really early, like 7 or 7:30, and I slept all night till like 4 in the morning, which was weird, but it happened. And he said I booby trapped the bed because apparently I went to sleep with the computer on the other side, like on his side, and it was open, and I was listening to something. And he couldn't get in the bed. He didn't want to disturb me, so he came out here and slept on the couch.
Aw.
I said, honey, you could have just moved the computer. He said, nope, I wasn't taking any chances. You haven't slept in 2 weeks. Not today, Satan. I'm not making that tonight. I can make it tomorrow, but I'm not doing it tonight. Did I say that yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, I was mistaken because I didn't realize I had to go watch the kids. I'm
What
sorry.
are you making tomorrow?
He wants me to make an angel food cake.
Oh. Oh, I thought we decided he was going to do it.
Well, I thought we did too, but
Because
apparently
if he
wants
can
me
make
to
a
do it.
biscuit,
Because you were supposed to make it for my birthday. Then Dad's birthday. Then Father's Day.
I'll make the stinking cake tomorrow, okay? Okay. I guess I owe him one.
yeah, I'm going to try to do the I almost said angel food cake, the coffee cake tomorrow before I come on live.
Oh yeah.
I made the that carnivore mac and cheese.
And how'd it turn out?
Like cheesy chicken.
Well, that's how it was going to turn out.
It was still, I mean, it wasn't mac and cheese, but it was It was very good flavor though.
So it had good flavor.
Yeah, oh, it was really good. It just wasn't, you know, mac and cheese,
Right, right,
but the flavor is good. So I definitely will make a mixture of those flavors again for sure.
right.
Because I enjoyed, we ate it like we fixed it. I did it, I put it in an 8x8 casserole dish, put it in the broiler just to like
Hmm.
darken the crust or the topping. And
Yes.
then because I video it, so that like that video maybe I was gonna say it'll be out tomorrow, but I gotta edit it, and so it probably won't be out till next week because or this weekend because I'll
Hmm.
be tired. But
Right.
um, you know, we did the taste test, and hubby's like, "This is really good, but it's not like you can hand it to me and I'll just be like, oh, this is really good mac and cheese. Like this is really good
Right.
chicken and cheese."
Right.
Um, so yeah, so it was good, but we basically split it. I just cut it in half, and you know, he had half and I had half, and that's what we ate for dinner. It was really good.
Okay. Okay. Wait. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, you need to go
X,
outside.
Y, L.
Go outside.
Oh, I don't even know if God thought I'd be done with this already. Let's knock out some of these A's. Let's do the X's. There seems to be a lot of X's because I
X's are
really
probably
want to be
easier to
done with
see.
this one. Huh?
The X's are probably easier to see.
It's a pretty color for this X. Beautiful. It's not very many left, so.
Mm.
Alright. No X's down here, no X's down here. Nope. No. Okay, here's some. And there's V. What did I do with the V here? I can't tell what that letter is right there. There is a Z. U. I think that's an S. That's okay though, because we're looking for X's right now. S's, C's, I's. I don't think I took out the I's. G, J, S, K. I just put away the K, didn't I? Nope, there's a K right there. And the W's are not out. Alright, and then I have all these X's right here. Let's knock these out just to make it look better, right? Like we've accomplished something. My strawberries are looking good. Oh, I think I already told you. Yeah, I have to go out tomorrow and harvest the apples because they're ready, because the critters already gotten into the apples. Because there was one on the ground, it's been eaten, and if it's a squirrel, if we don't get them, then it's going to just take a bite, a nibble out of all of them and leave them on the ground because that's what these squirrels do. So I need to harvest them. And then what? Probably, I don't know. I could maybe make some apple chips and preserve them. I could make apple cobbler. Well, not for me, but for us. But, you know, it's a gift. Food makes people happy. Apple cobbler, apple pie. So I'll probably preserve. Well, I don't know. I need to see how much of a harvest we have first, because maybe just making apple chips with them is, we'll use them all up.
Would you freeze dry them?
Yeah, I could.
The
Need to
apple chips.
see how much. Normally, when I've done the apple chips before, I've just dehydrated them.
Okay.
But I'm sure with freeze drying, they'd come out like a little bit better texture, because the texture, like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to continue to use my dehydrator because I love my dehydrator. But the texture is different from the freeze dryer to the dehydrator. So the apple chips
Definitely.
probably
Yeah.
would be a lot better from the freeze dryer. I just haven't made them before, but that's
Right.
actually a really good idea. And
I
not worry
think that's
about
what I would do.
pie making, because then I could just preserve them and then make pies, you know, at a later time.
Later. Right, right. I need to go
Yeah.
buy a watermelon and dehydrate it.
Watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that freeze dried watermelon is like, oh, amazing.
It is. It is probably my favorite dehydrated thing ever. It's like watermelon jerky.
And do you
And
do
it
the
is
rind as well, or just the flesh?
just the flesh.
Do you use the rind for then watermelon rind jelly?
No, I do not.
It's really good.
Never had that before. I guess I could make some.
I mean, I know that the chickens would eat it, so you wouldn't be wasting it, but it is really
Right.
good.
Well, that's what I usually do with it, is throw it out to the chickens because they really enjoy it.
Chickens love watermelon. Like, we can put a whole watermelon out there and it'll be gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just absolutely love it.
They love cantaloupe too.
I haven't given them cantaloupe. I haven't grown cantaloupe.
Anytime I have a cantaloupe that gets a bug in it, not on it,
Right.
I will. Or if it splits because, it gets too much water, like we have a storm or something, and the next day it's split, I'll give those to the chickens. I haven't been out there to check my tomatoes in a couple of days. Huh. I should do that tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I probably need to see about tomatoes too. Alright, we're doing X's. I think I got all these X's. Mona's talking about freeze dryer now too. Oh, Gasisar says freeze dry them. The apple.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
freeze dry
apple.
them. I think I will. That'll be easy enough. Harvest them, slice them up and freeze dry them. I can have that
Right.
going while we're doing lives. I just do it tomorrow morning.
That would be a great snack. Well, you can eat apples, can't you?
No,
No.
no.
Mm.
There's high sugar content in them. I mean, I could have like, a small, I haven't though, like like a small amount. It's not, I don't, but it's really high in carbs.
Okay.
Well, Mona, that's what God's Desire was talking about a little while ago. They're having a really good sale on the Harvest right now. still a big investment, though.
It is a huge investment for me. I would have to save for that.
All right, so I think those were all the X's. Yeah, we saved. It took us a while.
Yeah. I am so excited this month because I only have 2 more paydays and Violet's college fund will be fully funded.
Oh wow.
And I am tickled to death. And then I have to start on Murphy's, but still, I'm halfway done. And I'm lucky because I'll be starting on Murphy's 2 years before he starts college instead of 1 year like I did Violet. I should have been doing it her whole life, but we were not able to.
No, and life happens. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. But I started getting real serious about it her senior year, that right before her senior year started. And she does get a little bit of financial aid, the Pell Grant.
yeah.
She gets a little bit of that. And well, not a little bit. It covers about half.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. And she also has well, she had. She doesn't anymore. She had a scholarship, and I think it was $500 a semester or something like that. Just an academic thing that the state of Mississippi offered.
But then she won't get it when she switches?
She won't get it now because her grade point average suffered
Oh.
last semester. So now she's lost that. That's okay. I mean, it is what it is.
God's desire. She's sitting here talking to us, thinking about it. She's like, I'm going to do the layaway, I think.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. I didn't know people still did layaway, or companies, I mean.
They do. They do. And you know what it is? What's good about them though too? They do giveaways. So you can like sign up for, like, they do a giveaway like every so often, and you can sign up
Yeah.
and they just pick randomly, and then you get a freeze dryer.
Oh my goodness.
I know they're a good company. Well, from what I've gathered so far is that they're pretty good. I think they just want
Huh.
people to be able to preserve. So they do, and I don't remember how often they do it, but I mean often enough. I mean, I think it's more than once a year.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean,
Sign up for the giveaway too, God's desire.
they get a lot of entries.
I bet they do. But I mean, think about it. How many people are really interested in a freeze dryer?
I know, and can't afford it.
Right.
Because I put in for it a few times, and I mean, then when we got it, I didn't put in for it. I think I did put in
Right.
for it one more time after we got it, because I was like, like if I win it, I can gift it, like have it shipped somewhere
Sure.
else. But I only did it
Yeah.
that one time. I don't even know if the link to my freeze dryer link is on this video because I know it's on living. I think I tried to
Yeah.
put them on all of it though, but I don't, I'm not 100% sure.
Right.
Because if you put it on layaway, you still get the deal, right? Let's see. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. And she says, yeah. And if you win the giveaway while it's on layaway, they'll refund your money. Yes, yes.
every quarter. Okay, she enters the giveaway every quarter.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it is. So look at that. Every quarter they do one. Isn't that nice of them?
That is nice. It's very nice. Goodness gracious, that's around $2,000 there. I'm sure that I don't know, are they giving away just the small one, or do we know?
I don't know. I want to say it's the medium, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot, that's $3,000, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious.
Yep, yep, yep. All right, so I think that was all the W's, maybe. I think that's a W right there. So I have to find projects to do tomorrow. VKR. What is that? That's an S, an N. There's a
Dr.
W.
Fire's the medium that they give away.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder if you could like ask them, hey, that's too big for my family. Could I get the small one instead?
Why? Why though? Just take it. Well, I
I'll
mean,
be
I think
honest with you, I'm not even sure I have the room for something like that.
God's desire, you're looking at the medium, right? Not the small. Because I think Shannon said she would need the small, but I think God's desire has been looking
Yeah,
at the medium. Because I mean, she does have, she's got a lot of stuff to preserve.
right. She does.
That's the best thing when you can preserve from your garden. You're not having to, spend your
Oh,
money on buying the
yeah.
things to then preserve it. Oh. All right.
This skirt is taking so long. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, she's looking at the medium.
Good.
You're like, this skirt's taking me so long. I'm like, oh my gosh, these little few drills is taking me forever. Like, what? Like,
I
I'm
keep
looking
having
at
to
them.
stop. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just like, oh. But now I'm determined to get it finished. But I'm just like, ee. But I can't really see, so there is that.
And that's a problem. Yeah.
Right? And I don't understand what the problem is because it's obviously not the lighting.
No, it's probably the
The letters.
diamond painting. Yeah. Your symbols are probably either too light or dark on dark, light on light.
Because some of them I can see fine, but a lot of them I
Right.
just can't. So yeah, so
Well,
maybe that.
on that koi painting, they had S's and fives right next to each other, and they were the same color, just about a shade apart. And I was
Yeah, I
like,
don't
why would you do
understand why
that?
they have to do that.
Of all
Just
the
like
other
if
stuff there, yeah,
just like if you're doing the numbers right. So to me, it makes sense that number 1 would be A, number 2 would be B, number 3 would be C. Once you
right,
get more than 26 numbers, then you can go into different things.
right.
But no, like why? I just
I
picked up the
agree.
C. I saw it. There you go.
Oh, hi, Michelle. How are you this evening? You're up
Hi,
late.
Michelle. Oh, she says, yeah, because most people that have the small say they wish they had a medium. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see. Thanks for the reminder, Nightbot.
But I think it's because I know in mine, I try to like stuff it. Like if I'm going to run it, I want to run it, you know? Like I
Yes.
want to get as much in there as I can.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it's electricity wise, that makes the most sense.
Hmm. But
You know.
sometimes if you overstuff it, which I have done a time or two, it takes longer than if you hadn't.
Oh. Oh, I see. Because it's got too much work to do.
Yeah, or things are layered in too deep,
Mm-hmm.
and so it can't get to them. Yeah.
Okay.
What happened? What happened?
It's just I'm I'm only supposed to do 2 rows on this, but I'm gonna have to do 3 because I mean, this skirt is way too short. I'm just saying, too short.
Yeah, do 3 or 4.
I don't think it's gonna get 4, but it's definitely getting 3.
For Michelle got a hair.
Oh, good. I haven't done mine yet. Let's see.
I
Let's
just
see
thought
what I
the
get.
same thing, and then it's like, hurry, 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 hurry! Somebody's gonna get something good. I can't get my mouse.
Right?
I can't get my mouse to go where I needed. There you go. All
Here,
right, so
Nightbot.
you got a
That's all you've
raccoon.
given me for a
Let's
while.
see what I got. Let's see what I got. Oh, I got a panda. Hey, at least you didn't get the
Yay!
panda.
Yeah, that's a good thing. A trash panda.
Yeah, they're so stinking cute.
A few years ago, we had a bout with zombie raccoons, is what the police department were calling them.
A what?
Because the police department was calling them zombie raccoons
Oh my
because
goodness.
I think what was going on was I think they had distemper and they were acting crazy, and then the police would try to dispose of them, and they would just keep right on walking.
Oh
It was
no.
weird. It was weird, and that's where the zombie raccoons came from. Is the police were having and animal controls were having a hard time um, dispatching them or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Because what they were doing was they were harassing people, and you know,
Michelle, we're doing good. How are you? She says still crocheting. God's Desire says I'm excited to do herbs in there too. Yes. The herbs are much better in the freeze dryer than in the dehydrator is what I have
oh
found.
really?
Yeah, I did a
Oh
video on it on the I freeze dried. I think it was I don't remember if the herb was lemon balm, but I freeze dried lemon balm and I dehydrated lemon balm to show the differences in the appearance and the
yeah.
texture. I think there was maybe it was a spice or something that I did, but yeah, there is a huge difference in that. Let's see.
Hmm.
Okay, so you got a raccoon. I got a panda. Got Lori says, I'm headed to bed. Have a great night. You too, Lori. Thank you for being in
Good
here.
night,
Hope you have a
Lori.
wonderful and blessed night and a wonderful day
Yeah.
tomorrow. And if you feel like stopping by tomorrow, we are going on at 4 p.m. Eastern Time till 4 a.m. Eastern Time. You're more than welcome to stop in. Shannon did forest and she got a skunk.
Oh, man.
She's laughing at it too. Let's see.
Skunks are so beautiful, though.
God's Desire got a koala.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Okay,
Of course,
there we
it's
go.
still a bear. I haven't decided yet if I should be terrified of koalas or just grizzlies and, Kodiak.
I don't know because
Oh,
I've never actually like played with one, so I don't know how they would be.
yeah, I don't either. And aren't koalas a marsupial type animal?
I think so.
I think so too. So it's not really a bear.
Of course, there would be another P because I already put it away. Like, come on.
So I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
It's okay. I mean, I'm getting really close. Really, really close.
Yeah.
But that doesn't count.
I know.
Michelle, what are you crocheting? You said still crocheting, but I don't, I want to say you were making granny squares for something, but that might have been in the past. You know, what I should have had running along the border on our screen is our stuff for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Do you already have your thumbnail made?
I do.
And it's up?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right, so I'm putting it in the chat and I'm going to pin it. But on the border, it's not like I can put a link on the border.
Get it. Mm.
Oh, I wanted to make it like a little where it goes around the bottom. Okay, that wasn't, so maybe that's a ticker. Let's see.
They might call it a banner or a ticker. I know StreamYard calls it a banner. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, but that one's not moving, so I'm gonna do the other one and see if if that one will move.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. I should have done that from the beginning. Oh well.
We live and learn, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you live and don't learn anything at all.
No, say it isn't so.
So where's S?
Okay.
And
Row two.
I wanted to do like an open panel, but I didn't advertise that because I want it just to be people like that we know
Yes.
or
Yeah,
are familiar with, you know, not just
that's right.
complete strangers. Okay, so I think the R's are done. I'm going to put it in the bag and then it's going to be like, there's an R. All right, God's desired joke. What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones? Anything you'd like. It can't hear ya. Oh, I like that one. Michelle says, I'm making a loaf pig and a blue hat. Oh, and a dishcloth. Dishcloth, loaf pig, and a blue hat. Let's see. Let's go with A. I think we're going to do A. Where is the A? There we go. Oh, I dropped Granny. She fell. She fell off the screen. I was like, why am I the only one up there? All right, what letters does A? Working on A. There's a stinking P and G. Oh. L. That's an E right there. That's a G. I've not done the G's. I've not done the U's. That's an L. I can't tell what the S maybe. Yeah, it's gonna have to be an S because it looks like a 6. Like, what is that? I'm gonna treat you as an A. She said she'll be right back. She let her phone die. Okay. Like, I wonder if I cut cut that off. Maybe I can see a little bit better. I mean, I can't see anything around me, but I can definitely see the board better, so I have to do this for a few minutes. Because I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that before, but you can see the board a lot better when it's just the light coming from underneath and you don't have all the other lights around you. Your ADHD is working overtime tonight. That's how mine seems to be here lately. Like, I've got numerous things started, and yeah, I'm like all over the place. And then I'm going to have to, before I roll these in, I'm going to have to try to straighten them out because they're a little all over the place. Not a little, they're a lot all over the place. But this is what we got. I'm excited for you. If you get it, if you put it on layaway now, God's Desire, how long do you think before you get it? Okay, and you're back.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I think from now on, I'm just going to leave my phone plugged in while it's in this contraption.
I bought some nectarines and they taste like melons, not sweet at all. Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh,
So maybe 6 months. So you'll definitely have it for like next year's harvest where you can do all the things. That'll be nice.
Michelle said my ADHD is working overtime tonight. Michelle, just as an outsider looking in, I would have never pegged you for somebody with ADHD. You seem so calm and easygoing. I guess people with who are not type A personalities can have ADHD. It probably just presents a different way.
Oh yeah, all types.
Yeah. I'm just familiar with the ones in my family. And they all seem to be very type A. You know, go, 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 now, now, now.
All right, I think
for
that
Murphy.
was okay. What'd you say about Murphy?
He's not a type A. And I'm not even so sure he has ADHD. I think he has don't give a rat's behind. Instead of ADHD, he's got LAZY.
Haha. Sister said, I just bought a new phone and watch, so I need to recover from that purchase. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Phones
Violet just bought a
nowadays.
new phone.
Michelle says, me either, but inside my wheels are always spinning.
Oh, I'm sure. I understand that. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Violet just bought herself a new iPhone. And I told her that was a really bad idea. But she wanted it, so she bought it. She also got herself a new phone plan. So now I'm not paying for her phone. Imagine
Oh.
that. Which is nice. I mean, it's saving me like $25 a month, but still.
So you said you told her you didn't think it was a good idea. What does she think?
Well, she wanted it and she thought it was a fine idea. I just thought that with her being a college student and everything, she probably shouldn't invest that much money in an electronic device. Unless it was, I told her, I said, you need to learn how to be a poor college student because that's about where you're about to be. Of course, she might not be. Who knows? I just told her that I thought it was a better idea to get a more mediocre phone while she's in college, and then when she gets a job and she's graduated, then do what she wants.
We've been Apple people for a long time, so
Right.
I switched over to Android we've been with Apple pretty much since they came out with their iPhone. What was that, in 2008 or 9 or something like that? But we switched over to Android for a little bit, and things happened that shouldn't have happened, like with the phone and stuff like that. And I mean, and I know it probably wasn't like an Android thing, it was probably more like a phone specific thing, but I lost a
Right.
lot of stuff that I can never
Oh,
replace. And I was like, no way am I doing that ever again.
yeah.
And so we went with Apple and we just hadn't looked back.
Right.
We were with Apple. Actually, hubby was like against Apple. Like, we had Apple and I don't know what happened with him, but for whatever reason, he's like, oh, it's a virus, blah, 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 all this stuff about the Apple. And then, so while the rest of us had Apple, he had Android.
Right.
And he kept his Android for a while. And then when I lost my stuff, he's like, okay, no.
Right.
And then he switched also.
Right. God's desire, I'm not sure which iPhone she got. I really don't know. I don't think it was the most expensive of the bunch. In fact, I know it wasn't because it's not as big as the most expensive, but it's not those little tiny one either. You remember the little, I call them mini phones. It's not that either. So I don't know. Shoot, let me go ask her. She's awake. I'm curious too now.
Mine was giving me all kinds of issues, so hubby got me one. I think it was for Christmas. I think it was for Christmas, but I got it early. So I think I got it in November sometime, or maybe early December. I think. I was gonna say, or maybe it was for Valentine's Day. No, I think it was for Christmas. I like it though. I enjoy it. There's still, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that it does that I don't know that it does because y'all know me, I'm technically challenged. So there is, I'm sure a lot of stuff. Oh, you got the 17 plus. Nice. Shannon says, I fell down an Amazon shopping rabbit hole after searching for diamond paintings. The designs are gorgeous. Shannon, if you're going to buy anything from Amazon and you don't already go through some affiliate link, if you'll go into my description boxes on any of my videos, you'll find just a whole bunch of different Amazon links, and you can click on any of those links and do your regular Amazon shopping, and I'll make pennies. I don't know how much it is, but off of your shopping, and it doesn't cost you any additional funds. If you would be kind enough to do that. And if you follow someone else already, disregard. She got the 14. Okay, the 14.
That actually was not a horrible investment. I'm kind of proud of her for making an economical decision.
So yeah, so you upgraded from the XS. I had just the X. So yeah, it was time for, and it's going to be time for Hubs too because he has the X. But yeah, mine was like I couldn't do like much of anything with it. It's just lagging.
Mm-hmm.
She went down a rabbit hole. I think we all go down rabbit holes when it comes to Amazon. I know I do.
Yes, ma'am. Guilty.
I mean, it's not even stuff I'm looking for, and I'm like, oh, I need this.
Right.
All right, so there is a C right there. I'm gonna put. Oh, where did my C's go? Oh no. What do I do with them?
Oh, they're there. Don't panic.
Not panicking. Not panicking.
Okay.
Just looking around like, where did they go?
Calmly looking around. Next thing you know, you'll be hearing her throwing stuff everywhere, going, wait a minute. No, I can't imagine you doing that, Jackie.
I was gonna say, when have you seen or heard me do that?
Never.
The E, the K.
Never.
Okay, here's the C's. Okay, I was looking on the top row and they're on the bottom.
I told you they'd turn up. No, I was just being funny.
So I see V U J V U J and P.
Oh, I finally got my egg drop soup today.
Yay!
I was so happy. My daughter, when she came and picked me up, we went to the Chinese restaurant that has the best egg drop soup. And she goes, "What do you want to eat?" I said, "I don't want any of this. I just want some egg drop soup." She goes, "Seriously?" I said, "Yeah, that's all I want." And it's so cheap. It's like $2.50 for a big bowl of it, maybe a half pint, maybe a pint.
Did you eat it all?
Well, I ate all but about a half inch in the bottom of it, and I was full.
Yeah, I made that mac and cheese, and so I thought it was gonna like last. Like I thought, okay, I'll cook it and we'll have leftovers tomorrow, because trying to think ahead, right?
Right, right.
But no, I'm gonna have to come up with dinner for tomorrow.
No. Do I always make cabbage rolls?
No,
No.
I do like to make well, kind of like cabbage rolls, except they're just in the pan. There's no rolls involved.
Oh yeah, that
So I
sounds
make
good.
I make I make that all the time, and it is
Okay.
tasty. It's just not in the. I don't have to take that time to roll it up. My
Right,
mom used to
right.
take the time to roll it up. I think I've only done that like maybe once or twice, and I'm just like, yeah, it all tastes the same. Like, why take the
Yeah,
extra
it's all
time?
going to the same place.
Okay, you. And where's the B?
I should make. Oh goodness. What about cabbage roll soup?
Yeah, that's yummy.
That sounds delicious.
And that's super easy.
Yeah. And then I can freeze it because I have some leftover. I didn't use all of the meat mixture or all of the cabbage. Shannon said, "Your affiliate link is how I found the diamond painting. I'll definitely use your link when I decide on a painting image." That's so nice, Shannon.
Okay, Shannon, thank you. But keep in mind, you don't have to buy, like, you can click on those links and then buy whatever. So,
Right.
like, let's say you get your soap or your deodorants or something like that from Amazon. You can click on that link and then go do your regular shopping, and it still counts. Like for me, even though you're not buying anything that is from that link or any of those links, if that makes
Right.
any sense.
How long does that link last?
Those links are good till well, because they're all individual links that I put on there, for things that I use.
Right.
But once you click on it, I think it's I don't remember if it's like a week or if it's 30 days. Like they have limits on what they are. So like if you click
Oh,
on it
okay.
and you add something to your cart, but you don't get it till like 45 days later, then it doesn't count for me.
Uh-huh.
But I think it's at least a week, but I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
Just trying to rack up those pennies.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do on YouTube. I find about 25 to 95 cents every day.
One day we will hit it big. We will make it big, won't we?
Oh, yeah.
That sounded so convincing.
I'm not even trying to be greedy. I don't need $20,000, $30,000 a month like some of these big guys. I would just like to
Right.
have maybe 400.
just enough to be able to have your channel and be able to do stuff on your channel without having to
Without having to go
spend,
in my pocket. Mhm.
you know, coming out of your pocket or, out of your
Right,
budget or out of your savings, Like I would like
right.
to be able to buy like diamond paintings and yarn that I'm not having,
Yarn. Mhm.
you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Maybe
So,
one day, maybe.
well, that yarn that I just bought recently, I used my last, paycheck to do that.
So that was nice.
Yeah. But I mean, I won't get another one for probably 3 months. So,
Yeah.
there's that.
Because you put in like, it doesn't like, I don't know. I guess for like the viewers, they don't see it like, but okay. So for example, when I was using my old phone, I was having all those issues and you're like, oh, try a webcam. And then I did all that research, even though I didn't want to. And I
Yeah.
found this webcam, you know,
Mhm.
so
Mhm.
that's to be able to, I don't know, make it a more pleasant experience for,
Yes,
for our
for the
friends,
viewer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
for the
Mhm.
viewer. So it's like every little thing like that I do to like better the channel, but it's really to like I don't just to better the experience overall, just like that guy Scotty Butters that I watch on the
Mhm.
singing. So oh
Oh,
man,
yeah.
he's racking it up. He was only like what at the 500 or 800 that night on Scully, and that's
Yes.
been like maybe a month. He's at over
Where's
like
he?
I don't 1300, 1500. I don't know. He's up there.
Oh, wow, good
He
for
got
him.
monetized and everything like that
Oh,
quickly.
good.
But, all the money that he's making and he gets, like, a whole bunch of super chats because he does, like, marathons, right? I don't know how this man
Mhm.
has the energy to go on, and his voice
Mhm.
always sounds so good. You'd think after singing those many days, those many hours, you'd be hoarse because he does Tuesday nights on YouTube.
Right.
Um, but he does others, like, when he's out, he calls it out in the wild, but, like, I guess he has a job where he goes out there and sings, like, at a restaurant, so he plays
Oh,
that
yeah.
on YouTube as well, um,
Okay.
whenever, and then he Wednesday nights, he goes on with I think it's Wednesday or Thursday nights, I think he goes on, like, with Axe and Nacho, so he's, like, on here a lot. But anyway, so all this, like, the super chats and stuff, like, he just, I think, posted a video or a short a little while ago about some new kind of equipment or something that he got thanks to the donations from the viewers,
Oh, yeah.
even though he's getting all
Yeah.
this money in, he's using it to just upgrade his stuff so that it sounds better,
Right. Yeah,
and,
I saw it was a microphone that he got, and
something.
a nice
I
one,
haven't
a
watched the
nice
video, I
one.
just saw it pop up.
Uh-huh.
But, I mean, like, I watch him, like, last night, like, um, was it yeah, so, like, last night, I watched him he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get off by, like, 1 o'clock, or that's my goal," and people in the chat are, like, laughing at him because that's not what he does, right? And
Oh,
I
my.
think it was, like, 3 in the morning, 4 in the like, I think he was still going, And so I was crocheting, and I just have him on in the back for audio, instead of listening to music, to, like, Pandora or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just listening to him, but yeah, he's a good example of I think he's gonna make it big really fast.
I certainly hope so. Somebody should.
But I mean, he works hard too, though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you've been working pretty hard the last week or so. Well,
Yeah, but
overtime now, you know.
not like that. But
No, not quite
I
like
mean, I have
that,
been
but
doing pretty steady though. My 3 days, you figure my 3 days, once I figured those out in what, like December, I've been
mhm,
doing
mhm.
those. I mean, you figure it's been
Okay.
6 months now,
Yeah, and you've been really consistent too. I
except
mean,
I missed 1 week.
when you were
Um,
sick.
yeah, and then I missed that one day because of no power.
Right.
So, but I mean, other than that, I think I've been doing pretty good, but not
Okay.
getting anywhere fast like he is. Boy, he's getting there at a sprint. I'm getting there at a crawl. Well, I'm
Okay,
getting
so what do you
somewhere at a crawl. I don't know that I'm getting there.
there's her skirt. She's done. Hey, 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 you two. Behave.
God says I say Prime days are July 8th and 11th. Or the 8th through the 11th.
I can't shop on Prime Day. I have to. Oh, booger.
You
I
can't
have
shop, why?
because I have to save for the premier yarn sale,
Oh.
and it's the 25th through the 29th. Well, she still needs arms,
She
but
still
I'm
needs her
gonna make her.
ears.
Well, I got her ears right here. See, look. She's gonna be adorbs. See?
Yeah.
She looks so much better with her ears on. Now, what did I do with my I can't even remember the name of it. Tapestry needle.
Where's G? 12.
Let's try this.
That's just our says super cute. Super cute.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
I think I am going to force myself the next one to do in blocks.
Okay.
Because there's no way this little bit that I had left should be taking me all this time. Like if I was
Right.
working in a block, I would have done so much more, I do believe.
Yeah.
Because I really thought this was going to take me like an hour. I was going to finish it and then I was going to unbox my other one with you guys and we were going to work on that, and that's not happening.
Right.
Lydia was showing me, she did a live sometime this weekend, and I was in there for a little bit, and she was showing me her pen, you know, the drill pen.
Oh yeah.
And hers doesn't have a wire or anything. I haven't looked at it yet, but she gave me the name and stuff, so I have to go in there and find it. But it doesn't have the wire, so I thought, okay, well that's good because that's not gonna, a mess waiting to happen.
Right, right.
But I have to, and she didn't pay very much for it, so I have to go in there and look, and because there's something else I have to order. I really wish that Amazon would let me use my own affiliate links, but it doesn't. Because I
Right.
would be making lots of money.
Let me ask you a question about that Amazon affiliate program. So, when you apply for it, do you apply with your Prime account or do you make another account? Because I'm going to shop on my Prime account and I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, you use your account, your main account.
Okay.
But
Okay.
now, like, none of the links that I do is links that like Amazon,
They give it to you, right?
yeah, like you click. So like if like this diamond painting. So if I got it on there and I wanted to share it, I click on a link to like share, like when you share stuff with people. And so I'll click on
Right.
that link and it'll tell me affiliate or non-affiliate, and I'll pick affiliate link and it'll give me the link and that's what I share. But that link, all it goes back is like it's coded for Amazon to know that it's like my link. So any purchases that I make through it clicks to, or it gets credited to my account.
Right.
But it doesn't, like, it doesn't do anything with like your personal information other than like get credited. And then once you get whatever their amount is, I've never gotten any money from them because I've only had like
Uh-huh.
a few things.
Right.
But then they'll I think it's like a gift card maybe that they send you with that amount or something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Or not send you, but like credit to your account or whatever.
Right.
Did that answer your
Oh,
question? Or
so they don't pay you in real money?
I don't think you get paid in real money. I think you
Huh.
get paid in an Amazon card so that you can go ahead and spend your Amazon money back with them.
Back with Amazon.
Yeah. But like, okay, but I don't know how they do it, but somehow. So like my daughter, she does not, she barely ever goes to the store, or rarely ever goes to the store, right? So most of the stuff that she gets is online. And
Right.
if she goes through my links, somehow they know that we
It's a family
communicate
member.
either via something, and so anything she buys does not get credited. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they say it's because it's to draw in like new folks. So, like
Mm.
your family doesn't count. You don't count. It's not like a discount for you, kind of thing.
Right. Right.
And I'm like, yeah, but like she buys so much stuff, like, you know.
It's a bummer.
But that's why I was like, you should get it. Because then I can get
Right.
stuff off of yours
Right. Right.
instead of like, no. Well, sometimes I do click on some folks. Like I used to click on a homesteading channel that Heidi with Rain Country. I used to click on hers all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and then on Becky's.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but here lately, I don't know, probably for the last 6 months or so, I haven't really clicked on anyone's.
Yeah. I haven't been doing well, that's not true. I've done some Amazon shopping, at the beginning of the year. When I excuse me. When I was doing the garden remodel. But other than that, I don't really shop that much unless it's for yarn or groceries. I do need a new set of sheets though.
Well, you got to buy your light and
Oh, I
the
got, yeah,
magnifying light, and then the
the
backlight.
magnifier. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I don't like this needle at all.
Huh?
I don't like this needle that I'm using. I
Do
can't
you
find
use
my
the one
regular.
with the curved tip?
No, I'm using a doll needle right now because I don't have my tapestry needle, and the eye for the yarn is very, very small,
Yeah.
and also it's got a point on it, so it's catching on the yarn. Oh goodness, come on.
So God says, say, I finally weaved in all the ends on my project, and I will block them tomorrow when my pins come. I cannot wait to
Mm.
see a picture.
Oh yeah.
Shannon says, I just got a diamond painting featuring a workbench covered in plants and one featuring a bookshelf full of succulents.
Oh, how fun!
How exciting. And this is her first time watching the diamond painting.
I'm so happy for you.
Yes, you're going to, well, I'm going to say you're going to love it. I could be wrong,
I'm gonna
but
say that too.
because God's Desire that's here in the chat, it was her and Jane Doe that encouraged me. They were like, well, and Lydia came in later, but they were like, try it, try
Yes.
it, try it. You'll love it.
Mhm.
You'll love it. You'll love it. And there, I was like, I don't know, because I'm pretty set on like what I like to craft.
Right.
And so I was like, okay, I'll try a little one, which I didn't. I got the hummingbird, but I did. I did it, and I absolutely loved it, and I haven't stopped.
Same thing happened to me.
And then yeah,
And it
and so Charlotte was like, I don't know, because she has problems with her eyes and stuff. And she's like, I don't know that I can do it. I don't know. And I was like, get a little one and try it. You're gonna love it. It's so relaxing. And she found
Yep.
out that she can do it with her eyes and all. Something like she might need a magnifying glass, but I'm like, you hear me too, like I can't see, and I can see fine, but sometimes the paintings are not the best.
Right. Right.
But then again, we're not paying the big bucks for
The
them
big
either.
Right, right. Hey, Birdie. Birdie. Good grief.
So she says it looks relaxing and meditative, and it'll be beneficial for my brain to learn a new skill and art form. Yes.
Yes. Shannon, I tell people this all the time. I do have ADHD, and I have racing thoughts all the time. And the one thing I love about the diamond painting is it makes my brain shut up. And that doesn't happen very often. So I really enjoy those times where I'm sitting there and just being like my husband and not thinking about anything, you know?
Charlotte.
Well, no, 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 no. I don't mean that. I don't mean it like that. I mean, you know,
Not a care in the world. No, I get what you're saying. Not a care in the world.
yeah.
Because I know well, men normally, I mean, they have cares. They worry about making the money, going to work, doing that kind of stuff. But as to we have like our brains are constantly going of
Right,
the 20 million things that we have to get done. And I mean, that's a
right.
good reason, a good amount of the time why I don't sleep is because even when I lay myself down to sleep,
You're
my
thinking about
mind
all
is
those
just
things.
racing. I'm thinking about all the things that I have to do, all the things that I didn't get time to do, all the things that should have been like my mind just goes where, he lays his head down and he's snoring within, 3 minutes, if that long, you
Doesn't
know.
that make you aggravated?
It does, it does. And he knows it. But I'm like, I mean, not at him,
No,
obviously, because I think it's
no.
great that he can, fall asleep like that.
Exactly.
I just get aggravated that I can't.
I completely understand that. It, her ears are on. Yay, go me. Look, I sewed them on and they don't look horrible.
Go up a little bit towards that box because we can't see.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Now all I have to do is make her arms and she shall be finished. But
Stand,
she's not
put
so.
her up like vertical. Like put her head towards that box that's in front of you.
Oh, that's
There
right.
we
I keep
go.
forgetting. I keep forgetting that I'm horizontal.
And move her a little bit towards the bag. The black bag. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at how cute. Oh, you gotta embroider her nose.
Yeah. Oh gosh. I think it'll be easier to embroider her nose on this yarn instead of the chenille because it's stiffer, it's
Yeah, I would probably just go like try like I'm trying to see the stitches. I would do maybe just 2 stitches and see what that gets you.
just
Just do
straight
like one
across like this.
strand or even just lay the yarn on there
Uh-huh.
across 2 stitches and see if that's going to be wide enough or if you need one more.
Well, like right here
Yeah, like
where my
just go across 2 and then go across 3 just to see which one looks better and then just go around like 3 times and then do your little one on the bottom. She looks cute.
thank y'all. I'm gonna make her arms first. So I gotta do that next.
Shannon says, okay, it looks relaxing. Gatsasar says it's very addictive.
Mm-hmm.
Mona says, same thing happened to me. Yeah, yeah. Mona blames it on me and on Charlotte.
sorry, Mona.
I don't blame it on anyone because I enjoy doing it. I think it's great.
I do too. And I love it. I love it. Oh, shoot. Why am I making a slip knot?
The
Ugh. I was on a mission today to finish this bunny before the weekend, so I'm happy I got that done.
How long do you think the arms are gonna take you?
I don't know. I've got the yeah. I don't know how many rows the arms are. Let me look and see. The rows are 24 rows, or the arms are 24 rows. That's awfully long.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
But yeah, the bunnies normally have longer arms.
Do they?
Yeah, at least mine do.
All right. Well, and the bunnies that the one I downloaded, yeah, the arms are probably going to come down to the skirt. Well, it's only 12 rows from the skirt up. I'm just going to do what it says this time around, and then we'll see.
Or just, I mean, you're starting at the hands anyway, so just work your way up. But if when you think it's
Until
a
I
good
think it's
length,
long enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, you know what?
what?
So it makes you increase the first 4 rows to
Mm-hmm.
24. And then it tells you single crochet in every stitch around twice. And then it tells you to decrease. Then you single crochet, you do that number twice. Then it tells you to decrease again. And you do that number twice. I think I'm only going to do 1 row instead of 2 rows. Because that'll take 3 rows off right from the get-go. Because I
Well,
really
count down the numbers of if you're on your doll and you're gonna put it right where her neck, right below her neck. How many
Mhm.
rows down is that gonna take you? You said it was gonna take you to the top of the skirt,
Yeah.
and so if you take 3 out,
Yeah. Let's see. The next year. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 rows between the neck and the skirt. It's going to
there's
be a little,
okay. Well, then yeah, that would be way too long.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Of
because
course,
you definitely you just want her arms to come right about where the skirt is, right?
right to the skirt. Yeah, I think,
Yeah. So, and you said it was 25, so you're gonna have to cut that in half.
oh dear. I don't know why my body is so much shorter than the one on the picture.
I wonder if you left out rounds.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it happens.
It does. Yep. Especially to me. I always wondered how come it looks so different. And that's where it is. It's right there in the body. Like from here up. It's like it didn't get narrow enough. Because it's supposed to look more like this. Like elongated.
Well, she's not a tall, skinny bunny. She's a short, chubby bunny.
Yeah.
But yeah, but her arms are gonna have to then be. You said 20. I think you said 24 or 25. So probably
Yeah,
like 12 or
24.
24. So 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it and see what
So
happens.
12. I would do. You said the 4 for the hands, right? And then you do just one. I think once you get the 4 for the hand, and then you have your decrease. Once you do that decrease, then just do the rest of them up.
Okay.
till you get to
Okay.
where you're going, because that's going to give it the hand and it's going to give it the shrink for the wrist, and then you should be able to go
Right.
up from there.
Okay. Okay.
Shannon says, in reference to the Wizard of Oz painting, Dorothy followed the yellow brick road. In the movie, there was also a red brick. I can't help wondering if the red brick road could have had its own story.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Shannon, have you read the book? I have not. I have not read the book. I'm just curious because maybe it would allude to that in the book. If there is another story. It's probably the road to the Wicked Witch's house. Bet that's what it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
G. Where's the G? But yeah, it is very easy to get into these diamond paintings and buy all kinds of stuff. I would just
Yes,
start
it
with
is.
like the basics, see if you like it before.
Before going berserk,
Yeah.
like I did. I don't really think I went too berserk though.
Mm-mm.
Not yet.
Mm-mm. Mona, on the other hand, she lost it.
Woo! She went 100 miles an hour. God, love her. But she's got some cool stuff over there. Really cool. Have you seen her drawers for the paintings, the drills?
No.
She's got this system of tray drawers. And it's tall and she sticks them in there. And it's cool. It's
I
like
have
having
not. Mona, you're gonna have to show me. She goes, I went crazy.
she sure did. But you know what? I'm glad that she had that.
Oh
Because
no, I just mixed my J's and my I's. Okay, set those to the side. No stopping now. Just gotta remember that.
I've lost my stitch markers. Go me. Oh, here they are.
I do like her little spoon that came with her stuff to move her stuff out.
Oh, yeah.
I saw her using that when she's described it initially. I was like, I don't get it. And then I saw her using it and I was like, how cool is that?
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. That's a P. I really am trying to finish this one before I say good night. And I'm close. I'm just not there, but I've been close for a while. But I think I have less than 20 drills to go from just at a glance. If I could figure them all out. Okay, where did my S's go? Stairs.
Okay.
I don't think I would be able to keep Korea time. What time is it there, Shannon? Like what? Like 4 in the afternoon, 5 in the afternoon, maybe?
See, I don't know, Shannon. I wish I did. Like I said, I haven't read the book, but I thought maybe the book would be more detailed, you know. It's 2:11, so what time is it here?
It's 2:11 in the afternoon. Okay, so she's 13 hours ahead of us.
Oh, wow.
13 hours.
Does that mean 14 ahead of me?
Yes.
You know, I have a friend who lives in Australia, and he's only 13 hours. That's crazy.
So she goes to calculate Eastern time 12 plus 1. Your AM is my PM, and then add 1.
Right,
Hey,
right.
Agatha, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, no,
that's
that's
easy.
not true.
That's easy math, but I'm like, will I remember?
You know what? I'm wrong about him being 13 hours. It's Eastern time plus 3 is where he is in
So he
Australia.
would be what, 4 a.m. now?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, 4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Right, right. What am I doing? I have no
This
clue.
is S. What letter is that? It's an S. That's a U.
Oh, here's a scary thought. I was starting a crochet project at my daughter's house today while I was with the kids. And I started making a magic circle, yarning under without even thinking about it.
Good for you.
No, not good.
Why?
Because I'm terrified that when I go to do a regular project, I'll be yarning under the whole time.
It'll just be a little smaller.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Is it Agnetha or Agnetha? I'm going to say Agnetha. Hi, how are you?
Yes.
Thank you for coming in.
Okay, so we have F's up there. I think that must be an H. That is an H.
Okay. Dinah, quiet.
So, what do you think you want to crochet tomorrow? You think you want to do anything in specific, or you think
Well, it kind of depends on what you want to do. Because if you want to start a project together, I'm perfectly willing to do that. And also, I was considering starting that jellyfish that Violet wanted me to make for.
oh, okay.
So, I mean, but it's completely up to you, however you want to do it. Because I could start the jellyfish the next day, you know?
Well, I think we're gonna have plenty of hours. um,
Yeah,
well, I say that, but then it depends on what we pick, where it may not be, done.
right.
Um, I mean, I think if we did project, I would want it to be something that we can start and finish.
I think you're right.
That way, people, even if they come in and out, they can actually see, well, where is it? If we've moved on to something else and we can show it to
Right,
them.
right.
Um, I was trying to think if I wanted to make a jellyfish because I've done so many octopus and it's basically the same.
Basically, yeah, yeah.
Um,
What if we do that little snuggly thing?
I don't know that I want to work on him, but
Okay,
I do think that I may want to work on a dinosaur snuggly or a dragon snuggly.
okay.
Um,
Do we have a pattern?
I think that the bear one, I think we would just knock out super quick.
The
So I mean,
bear
I
one?
guess we can. Yeah, the one you're talking
Yeah,
about, the white one. So I guess we can just let me write this down because then I can look and make sure we have patterns, and then just make sure that we have what we need and that we don't run into
okay,
any issues. So we're
okay.
thinking about
Um,
the bear snuggly, a dragon, which I'll have to look
yeah,
because I'm sure I can find a free pattern, but I need it to be a free pattern that is going to be user friendly.
yes, definitely.
Because if somebody wants to come up and do it with us, we want that to be an option.
Right.
Bear snuggly, dragon snuggly. You said jellyfish. What else did we say? Was that it so far?
We could do that challenged peacock.
Well, we have to buy it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind. Um, I'm gonna be
Oh,
buying that.
I was telling what?
I said I'm gonna be buying that tomorrow.
The peacock?
Yeah, because I gotta send one to Forrest.
um, when I was telling hubby today about, was it today? Was it yesterday? I don't know. My days are all mixed up. Well, no, I was on with you on Monday. So
Monday.
yeah, so it was today. I was telling him, or maybe yesterday, about how you were talking about your hippo, how your hippo was going through withdrawals and it was going to have to go to rehab and it had the vitamin deficiency and
Yeah.
all this stuff. And he was like, without missing I'm like, man, I wish I would have thought of that. Without missing a beat, he said, you could have just told her that hippo's going to be over there with that peacock. It'll have a friend. Oh, you're not laughing.
Great. That is great.
I was like, oh my gosh, like he's like, you're making up a story for the hippo, but he's already made one up for the peacock. They just go together. I'm like, oh my gosh,
That's
like, that's
great.
perfect.
Well,
All right, so we've got the challenge peacock in there. People would, if we do him on there though, people are gonna think like, what is wrong with y'all? Like y'all, what?
yeah, that's true.
Like,
That's true.
like these ladies need some major help.
Hey, all these characters need stories.
I'm gonna show
Just
you
say
the
it.
little. the little face, I have to finish this. I'm determined to finish it. I only have I think I have under 10 drills to go.
Okay.
Just have to find them.
Boy, it sure is looking pretty though.
Show you the sloth face. Isn't his face just precious?
Oh my goodness. It sure is. That is really nice. Well, did you make him up yourself?
No, this is that pattern from Hobie.
Okay.
But what I am going to do, because I like changing things. Well, not on this one, but once I couldn't figure out the numbers in my head. So once I did this, what I'm gonna do, the next one that I do, I won't have the patches here. These colors will be part of the color changes in the actual
Oh,
circle.
yeah. Yeah.
And that way I don't have to like sew these on. But I mean, I think
Right.
that came out really good. And then I'll probably just leave like a ridge. I'll do on the back loop. Yeah, so it'll have the front loop out here to just make it look like it's a little lifted, or at
Yeah.
least make it and see what that looks like.
Right.
Because I was like, I don't like making like tiny little pieces.
Right.
It doesn't feel great.
No, it doesn't.
But I started that one at some point last night when I couldn't go to sleep.
Right.
And then I got to the point where I needed to stuff it, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Moving on to different things.
Mm.
Okay, where's the F? It's number 8.
4.
8.
I think all that started off because my hippo was a little bow-legged, right?
Right.
Okay.
And you ran with that story. You just created it as you went.
Yeah.
And then I kind of ruined it for you because I was like, oh, it's a baby. You're like, no, that doesn't match my story.
It was fun. We were delirious. Oh my goodness.
P. Thank you. Shannon says that sloth is so cute. I can't wait till he's done. There's different ones on there. This is the Hobie one, and it's a free pattern if you want to try it. And I do like the fact that, like, I saw other patterns that have like just like the feet and the paws. They're just blank, but these have like the actual like claws on them or the nails. And I thought, well, I like that little addition. I mean, it's just something basic, but I was like, I like that. But I'm not sure exactly how I feel about the legs. But hubby was like, well, I mean, that's kind of like how they are. They just have long legs and arms to hang on things,
Right.
And I was like, yeah. So I'll make it and see.
This bunny pattern is also one of those free Hobie patterns. Just in case you're interested. Now, Hobie did not use this kind of yarn. I did. They used gray, and their girl had a pink skirt, and the boy has little blue overall looking things. But I thought she was cute in this color, so I said, go for it.
Yeah, make her in your colors,
Well, and I was kind of trying to use up some scrap yarn. I honestly didn't think she was going to be as big as she is. Of course, their yarn is 3-weight. Hey, Sonas. I think that's
Hi, Sonas. Welcome in.
Sonas. I'm sorry. 1,
I appreciate you stopping by, Sonus. I haven't been by in a while. I've been sleeping in the mornings. Been up all night. All right, so that's an S and an N. P's.
I'm not far.
There's an N. I just saw an S. This is why these get so hard. That's an F. Okay, those are C's. Where's my C's? C is what letter, what numbers? 4. Where's the 4? C, F, N, S. I think that's an F and that's a P. Okay. Need to see. So Shannon, do they have like a South Korean Amazon over there? Can't even tell what that letter, what is that? Looks like some kind of blue, but you can't tell at all. And then S, and that's a P. Okay, so that's an S. P, where's the P's? One.
Oh, an AP, APO. Oh, Shannon, that's great.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So you get to shop on like our regular Amazon, like the US Amazon?
Mhm.
So Shannon, are you military? Yep, I get to shop on our regular USA Amazon. Awesome.
Make sure it's the right count.
Okay, and N. Okay, the N's are in there. N. Can't tell what letter that is. I think go with an N. Okay, I'm gonna go with those are N's.
This close to the end, I'd just be throwing colors everywhere.
Well, that's kind of like what I have going on right here. I have like where I've just opened like a few bags
Yeah.
and just dump out like 2 or 3. Just so because I have so little left that I don't want to be like putting them back in trays and doing all that stuff.
Right.
Well, look at that. Shannon is military.
Awesome.
I was in the Army. My husband was in the Marine Corps. My daughter was in the Navy. Charlotte's husband was in the Navy. Mona, which is Sifting Soil, who's in the chat, she was, what was she? Army? Army. I was trying to think who else in here. I think that's it for here right now.
Renee was in the Marines.
That's right. Renee was in the Marine. Okay, these are the ends, and these are so tiny. One. All right, no, there's 2 more of you. Where are you? Um, oh my goodness, there's some F's and a P. At least I didn't put them away.
Good.
Didn't see those at all. All right, and I know I saw a P. Where's the P? Yeah, so Shannon says it's been a great experience. The 18 and 20-year-olds who join have to be reminded that we all willingly commissioned or enlisted for our jobs, and many people work much harder for less.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's PP? It's on page.
Yeah. Shannon, do you mind if I ask what branch you're in? Crafting, making kitchen goodies, and gardening help keep me sane. Amen. That works for me too, most of the time, Shannon. There are times, however.
Okay, what letter is that? That's a
Army
T.
aviation. Okay. Very nice.
Army aviation.
You're gonna be in the Army, that's the one to be. Aviation.
Just go with these dark ones. Okay, it is done. I'm not going to straighten it out right now. I'm not going to roll it because I got to straighten it first. I mean, I'll have to straighten it before, because this is my work area for tomorrow, so I'll definitely have to straighten it before then.
Right.
But,
well, what do you mean by straighten it?
like my drills where they're not all straight.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They are, I didn't realize they were as crooked as they are, but they are.
I've got a few on my fish that are crooked, but it's probably the straightest one I've done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But I like straightening them, you know. I mean, not like right now because I'm kind of like over it, but.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah, it's nice and, enjoyable.
Yeah.
I like the rolling too.
Oh yeah, that's fun too. One into first 4 stitches. Right. Poppy's got our refrigerator set on meat locker again. I mean, our air conditioner.
Meat locker.
I am so cold right now. I'm so cold. My fingers are not working like they should.
I have my stuff on 78.
I usually keep ours on about 74 because our house is not insulated as well as it could be. But he keeps it on 70. He gets home from work and that thing drops. And I understand because he works outside in the heat,
Right.
and when he gets home, he just wants to sit in a cool house and relax.
Right.
And I don't begrudge him that, but goodness gracious, at night, I wish he would consider turning it up before he goes to bed. But I'm not going to turn it up on him in the middle of the
Oh,
night
I
and
do.
wake up. I
Yeah,
just
he
don't want him
wakes
to
up.
wake
He
up
wakes up
hot.
soaking sweat. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Not all the time, but if it's really cold, because I mean, if it's hot in here, I get hot too, because I get my hot moments.
Sure.
But sometimes
Well,
it's pretty cold in here, and it's like that's not necessary.
right.
But
Well,
like
and
right
also,
now, I'm gonna say it's probably pretty warm because I'm sitting here and I have my little mini fan. It could just be me having a moment, but I have my fan going because I'm pretty hot.
you do that to him occasionally. You could just tell him it's the full force of experience of what you go through every night. You know? That was the worst part for me, was the nighttime.
My moments have gotten fewer and fewer. I mean, I don't want to say that too loudly because I don't want to jinx it,
Right. Yeah.
but they have gotten better. But I
That's
mean, I still
good.
do get them, but they're not, well, they're not as often, but I'm not going to say they're not as intense because they come on and it's like, oh, it makes me so
Yeah.
irritable,
Sure.
but they're not, as often. So, I mean, that's a plus for sure.
Right. I would get them occasionally during the day, but not nearly as much as those night sweats. Oh my gosh. So miserable.
My night ones, I mean, I still get them, not, not as often, but they were bad, because I mean, you wake up, your bed is wet, you're soaking wet,
Yes.
you feel disgusting, you got to shower, and,
Yep.
all in the middle of the night, to add to
Yep.
your insomnia.
Right.
But those, like, if I slept through them, weren't bad as to like my daytime ones, where it just makes me so cranky and,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, and one thing I noticed about the daytime ones is they would hit, and I would have a hard time realizing what was going on for a while, like for a few seconds, and I would wonder why I am so angry right now.
Right?
It's like, what is wrong with me? Why am I so ticked?
Yes. Yes. And then
Then
all of a
all of a
sudden you're
sudden,
like, why is it so hot in here?
yeah, exactly.
And then you're like, oh, it'll pass.
See, I know, right? It was the same way with PMS. I'd go for days raging, and then I'm like, "Wait a minute. What's going on here?"
Well, those for
And you
me
would
were easy though because I would have like horrible, horrible cramps. Like,
oh, no.
oh yeah, that was miserable. So I would know like even before I even started, like probably half a day to a day before, and
Uh-huh.
so the cramps I was cranky and stuff, but
Yeah.
not like, I mean, the cramps were horrible, but well, and so anyone that I think most people in this channel have already been through that, but anyone that's on here, and I'm not a doctor and I don't play one, but fish oil is really good for cramps. Now, for menstrual cramps, now you don't take it when you have cramps. You have it be a vitamin that you take every single
On the
day
daily.
or however
Mhm.
long. Um,
Yeah.
but I mean, I used to go, I mean, just bad cramps. Like I could not function
Oh,
unless
no.
I was like on a whole bunch of pain stuff. And
Right.
then I guess it was like mm, maybe 20 years ago, maybe. I wish I would have known it sooner,
Yeah.
but I started taking fish oil and every single day. And after like, I don't know, like 2 months of the fish oil being in my system, my
Yeah.
cramps, I still got them, but they were minimal. They were like nothing. They were like a little tummy ache or something compared to like the excruciating pain that I was in.
Wow, I wish I'd have known that. I'd have give that to
And
my daughter when she was 13.
and so
Wow.
my daughter gets really bad ones. And so, kids don't listen, right? They just
Mhm.
mom don't know, right? So I would tell her since I discovered it, I'm like, here, take this. And so she would take it, but she would take it like you would take like a Midol or something like that. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. You have to continuously take it every single day.
Mhm.
And since she's been gone, she's like, I will never not take fish oil again.
No kidding.
Like she's experimented with, like getting off of it and doing all this stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah, it helps her so much. And I'm like, I only tried to tell you this for a decade, you know.
Right.
She's like, well, I'll always take it now. And she went into, where she had been taking it and she was good and she thought what maybe she was past that stage in her life where she wasn't going to get the cramps anymore.
Right.
And I think it was like within a month, it was really bad again. And so she was like, "Oh
Oh,
no, I'm not gonna stop because I don't want to go through that again." Because hers were like, I mean, they were like mine. They were like debilitating.
yeah.
And so yeah, I take fish oil. Even now, I still, I don't have that, but I still take the fish oil. But those cramps were something else. And I would get irritable. I would get cranky, but nothing like the emotional roller coaster with the perimenopause and the menopause. That's
And see,
something
my
else.
whole 35 years of going through girl stuff and cycles and stuff was an emotional roller coaster. I had maybe 1 good week a month, and that's not exaggerating at all.
Yeah, that would be miserable. I see why you're so excited and love being where you're at now.
Yeah. I mean,
Because I only had, a week, 7 to 10 days of bad, and the rest was good.
right. Yeah, I never
So
had
I
cramp.
do what?
I never had a cramp my
Oh
whole
my
life.
gosh. That's
Never had one.
awesome.
But I would get migraines, and I would be an emotional disaster. I was mad, I'd cry, everything hit me the wrong way, and I couldn't stand myself, and I couldn't stand anybody else either. It was terrible.
Yeah.
But
So that's why
I'm
you're so excited with where you're at now. Mine is,
yeah,
I mean, it's a little better now, but I still go through some of it. And I mean, just, 2 or 3 years ago, well, I know for the last like, I don't know, 5 to 7 years. I mean, my emotions are like I mean, like,
Up and down, up and
I
down.
feel bad. Like, I'm like, hubby, like, how, like, thank you, because I've been a nightmare, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
You know you're bad when you irritate yourself,
Right,
and that's how I was a lot of times, and I'm like, like, I can't put me aside. If I could, I would have,
right,
So
right.
I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so patient, like you have put up with all of this, like how? But all right, Mona, I'm gonna show you this. I'm not gonna do it, but all I do is I pick wherever I'm at, and so let's say I'm gonna work on this corner. So I just run this thing, and I just run it. So I start on the outer edge, and I just make sure that it's not all hanging out. And I normally only do like a little portion, but for the sides, I'm gonna do all the way up, and it pushes it in.
What? Birdie, me and you are gonna fight.
And Birdie gets
No,
feisty at this time in the morning. And so it
she
straighten all
does.
those out. And then what I do then, I come in on the next little gap. So here's where I just did the outside. Then there's the little space in between this first row of drills and the second row of drills. And I come in there and I just basically do the same thing. I'm just going to go halfway on this one, and then I'll work from the other side this way. And then I go into the other opening and I do the same thing, and you can feel them just slightly shifting, getting into place. And sometimes they don't need them. Like a lot of times I don't have to do very much of it. It's just be like a certain area, but for some reason this one is like a little bit all over the place. And so I'll do like half going in the rows that way, and then so it straightens them going this way, and then I'll turn it this way, and then I'll do the same thing in this direction. And you can do just little squares of it at a time if you want. I'd normally just do like half. But this one is getting put away. And then tomorrow I will look at it with new eyes and make sure that I'm not missing anything, because I think they're all in there now, but but there might be. I didn't see any missing, but when I look at it tomorrow or before I straighten it and then roll it. Because I got to get off of here, because you figure I got to be back on here. Well, it's what, 14 hours, but I got to set up before that, and I got to get some sleep, and I got to cook, and I got to do all the life
Right.
things, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some dinner before we go live. What time did you say again? Is it 3 for me?
3 for you, 4 for me.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
the- well, and I'll send you the link, because it's 3 for. I'll probably set up at like 3:45, well, 15 minutes prior.
Okay,
15
okay.
to 30 minutes prior, and well, maybe 30 minutes. That way we're good and set up by the time it starts. But yeah, no, if you come in a little bit later, I understand. You got to do what you got to do. So no, no big
Right.
deal.
Okay.
But
Shannon, the tool doesn't normally lift off any glue during that straightening process. Um, I- it could possibly loosen some of your drills if they're not seated well. If you just, sometimes you'll lay them down in there and you just pull it off really quick and it's maybe half on and half off, or you get it between two and you can't get it all the way down, or you think you got it down, but you don't. Um,
and you can roll it
but
first if
that,
you want to.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I normally try to do this before I set it, because then it's a little bit harder to shift. Because right now, like Charlotte said, they're not like really stuck on, like they're stuck on there, but not like you haven't, because the roller, you're actually rolling them into place and pushing them down in. And
Right.
so they're not quite set like that yet, which is why I do this. But you don't always have to do this. Like this is not something that you have to do every time. It's
Right.
just like this one, like I think I've only done like a little section on maybe one or two of my other ones, but this one I'm looking at it and it's, in certain areas it's pretty wonky, and it's probably because I worked on it when I was really tired. Um, but yeah, you won't always have to use this.
And also, when you get your kits, they don't come with rollers in them. So
No.
it's not really mandatory that you do it. As long as you know that your stuff is in there. Or you can take a rolling pin and do it.
Or yeah, or like a cup that doesn't have a handle on it, and
Yep.
just roll it, because all this is, and this came separate. Like this didn't even come. I got this pen separate, and then I got this, and then it just attaches to the end, and I roll it. But they have these that are much bigger than this. But this one works just fine for these, smaller ones that I do. But you get a little, what you'll get most of the time is a little thing like this, which most diamond painters call this a boat. I didn't even know that's what it was called, but they call it a little boat, and I guess it's because it does look like a little boat. You get a drill pen like that, and then it
Right.
comes with I took the wax out of this one, but it comes with a little piece of wax. But you can get like this was like a set of like 3, I think. And it has these right here, and so these are pretty comfortable. And those I think you can get at Walmart for maybe like, I think it was like $5 for a set of 3. This one
Yeah.
was more, but this came from Temu but I like it. I like the thickness of it. It feels good in my hand. So this is the one that I use now every time, which I probably have to buy a spare, right? Something could
Which one do
happen
you
to it.
use all the time?
This one?
The silver one? Wait.
No, the pink and blue.
Oh, pink and blue. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't,
Mine's like yours, only mine's white with clear and white.
yeah, I like the thickness of it because it doesn't cramp up my hands. Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
your little
Yeah.
roller's small like mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this roller and this boat thing.
Yeah, the
This is my
straightener.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Um,
Oh, and Mona says she cooked already.
oh, you go, girl. What did you cook? I'm curious. But now this set that I bought, it came with these 2 things and this little packet of
Oh yeah, mine has that little. Now my roller did not come with that little thing.
oh, it didn't?
No, the roller I think was a separate. Either the pen was separate. I think the pen was separate, and then the little case might have come with the roller.
I got a multi-placer that can place 3 drills. Another one that can place 6. And then this one can place 9.
So I
And
think
then there's I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, this one here is kinda crooked, and I'm not sure what that's for, to be
I
honest
think
with
it's
you.
just a curved tip because I have that one too, and I think it's more for, so if you don't want to be like this, and so if you have that one on there,
Oh, you can kinda relax your hand a little bit and not be
you
straight
can
up
be,
and down?
like maybe you can do like this. Just
Mhm.
it wouldn't work the way we do it because that feels uncomfortable to me. But you know how
Me
people
too.
hold things, like the knife hold or the
Yeah, yeah.
so I think that's for other people that use that like that. But what I was gonna say is I think we have the same identical set except that in different colors.
Just different colors, yeah.
That's what it looked
Um,
like to me.
and I got an extra little pack of O-rings to go they go around these little indents in the thing so that they stay in your piece better. Tight. They're tight. But now I don't use this very much. The only reason I use it is for this and the roller. I don't use the multi-placers because I'm not good at that yet.
I started practicing the 3 on this one, when I first started this
Oh,
one, and I got pretty good at it.
yeah.
But now I'm gonna look at the one that Lydia is talking about, and I'm gonna see if it has a multi-placer because I would love not to have to use the wax.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But I was
You and me
waiting to
both.
see if they come up with better, and I mean, already there's no cord attached, so I'm like, okay, well that's better. And then I'm like, even
Right.
if it doesn't have a multi-placer, maybe they'll come up with one, but then I can just get a multi-placer,
Right. Or maybe we can use the ones that are in our kits too, because they give us a 3-placer, I think,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
some of these
maybe.
kits. But this set right here, I think cost me $11 on Amazon.
Oh, I got mine from Temu.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
sure
remember
hers
what
was
to pay.
4. Yours was probably $4.
Maybe. Let's see. Shannon says, "Whoa, congratulations, Jackie. Thank you for introducing me to this new art form. I'm looking forward to the arrival of my new kits. Yay. I love to see how you straighten. Okay. Hey, Jackie Saladeras, welcome in. Thank you. Then Sona's, I think I skipped some of these people, but okay. This is two. Okay, we answered that question. Oh, she cooked already. Nice. Thank you both for the explanation and showing the different tools. I already know I'm going to have a blast with my diamond paintings. Yay. Cabbage with potatoes, carrots, sausage, onions, garlic, sweet peppers, corn on the
Oh,
cob, roast, and cornbread. Ooh.
Mona, come on. You're making me jealous. Oh, it
You're going to make
sounds
cabbage roll
so
soup,
good.
right?
Yes.
See, I don't know what I'm going to make yet. All right, y'all. Thank you all for being here with us all night long. We hope to see you, well, in a few hours. Have a wonderful and blessed day. Till we see you again. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Good night.